There we go. There we go. Yeah, that was the problem. This game was so old, it was running on my computer didn't recognize it as a game. It was running it on the wrong graphics card. Blink. So now we can actually maybe increase these settings. And we want this game to look good, right? Sup, Serpenter? Sup, Elkite? This is all I adjusted before, and like my computer just melted down. I also wonder maybe I could go 1080p. I can't go full. Well, maybe I can go full screen now. Let's see what happens. Nope. For some reason, it just doesn't work. Oh, shoot, now I gotta change that. Take the full screen off. Dare we? Oh, shoot. OBS is tough, man. Okay. Graphics quality. Max everything. We may have to turn it back down. It doesn't like it very much. Or does it? It's like fluctuating. These title screens aren't the best indicator because sometimes they run differently than the rest of the game. I'm sure we can change it once we get in there. All right. Okay, good. Before we begin, would you like to see notifications when Marty has a new goal? I would say yes. Oh yeah, Serpenter. I don't leave the house. Don't you worry about me. Taking max protections here. It's so bad. One of our car, the battery's dead, and I need to go get a new battery. And I'm like, we can live on one car. Like all I need to go is because I would have to go inside of AutoZone and give them the battery, take the new battery, and pay for it. I'd probably be in there like 5 minutes, but like I don't even want to go in. I'm like, if another week is a week safer, right? So every day I wait, the safer it is to go to get a new battery for the car.
All right, I'm ready.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Emmett Brown. I'm standing on the parking lot at Twin Pines Mall. It's Saturday morning, October 26, 1985, 1:18 a.m. And this is temporal experiment number 1. Come on, Einie. Hey, boy, get in there. That a boy. In you go. Get down. Get your seatbelt on. That's it.
Whoa. Okay.
Please note that Einstein's clock is in precise
I will turn it down a
synchronization
little
with
bit.
my
I'm dropping a
control
few
watch.
frames
Got
here.
it?
Right, check, Doc.
Good. Have a good trip, Einstein. Watch your head.
You got that thing hooked up to the car?
I think it's from 2010.
Watch this.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
Actually, I think it's way older than that, isn't it?
Not me. The car. The car.
I feel like I got it like in 2004 or something.
my calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
I don't know. Maybe we can just finish it, Booster Sean.
Watch this, watch this. What did I tell you? 88 miles per hour! The temporal displacement occurred at exactly 1:20 a.m. and 0 seconds!
Hot Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Doc. You disintegrated Einstein.
Calm down, Marty. I didn't disintegrate anything. The molecular structure of both Einstein and the car are completely intact.
Where the hell are they?
The appropriate question is when the hell
When,
are they?
Marty?
You see, Einstein has just become the world's first time traveler. I sent him into the future. 1 minute into the future, to be exact. And at precisely 1:21 a.m. and 0 seconds, we shall catch up with him and the time machine.
I want to see. I'm gonna turn down this just a little bit because it is. What? It's swapping. Oh, I'm gonna switch the mouse. All right. This is probably the worst defender. We'll go back to that. I mean, the music's from the movie. The voices are not. I think this is Christopher Lloyd, but it's not Michael J. Fox. But Michael J. Fox is in this. He just doesn't play Marty. I mean, should we do the lines from the movie, or should we do... I mean, we'll just do a line from the movie.
Wait a minute, Doc. Are you telling me that you built a time machine out of a DeLorean?
The way I see it, if you're going to build a time machine into a car, why not do it with some style? Besides, the stainless steel construction made the flux dispersal. Look out!
Doc?
Huh, that's peculiar.
Where's the car, Doc?
It should have caught up with us 27 seconds ago.
Uh-oh.
Doc, what happened to Einstein?
No need for concern. It's probably just a minor miscalibration of the time circuit. Marty, could you get my notebook? It should be in the toolbox.
All right, I'm still having trouble with my... I'm gonna turn this down to that. Apply. Didn't apply. Apply. Okay, I think everything's better. All right, so we can play the game now. Click, and no, I'm using the controller, so I can just walk. I don't need that.
No time to talk now, Marty. Go to the toolbox and get that notebook.
Why is it still giving me tips as if I had a mouse?
Notebook. Got it. Flux capacitor?
Yeah, I think the guy who does the impression
Flux
is
capacitor.
very passable. Like, you would not necessarily know it wasn't him.
travel possible. In this notebook, I've detailed the nearly 3 decades of scientific breakthroughs necessary to build a working time machine. If it ever fell into the wrong hands, the consequences could be catastrophic. Let's see. It's mass equals I times Z, and E equals the square root of Z times C squared. And
This
the flux
isn't the way it
dispersal rate
happens.
is...
Doc, something's way off here.
I had that as my text message sound for so long. It's a good alert.
Doc?
If you need an alert, it's a good one.
Great Scott!
Doc, what is it?
I've made a horrible mistake.
Oh, snap, Doc.
No!
I'm sorry, Marty.
Doc, come back! Doc! Doc!
I think what happened is I played this game.
Marty, is everything okay?
And then I got lost kind of interest in it, and then I went back to
Mom,
play it, and I had lost my
it
save
was
file.
just a nightmare.
So I stopped playing
It was in the past, and Doc was there.
Well, you're safe and sound now. Back in good old 1986.
1986.
But you'd better get up. Your father's waiting for you.
Huh?
Weren't you going to meet him over at Doc's?
Holy crap, I'm late.
I like the weird science poster. WTF is you? It's clear. It's right, it says it right there. It's episode 1. It's about time. You guys vote in the poll? Vote in the poll. I was kicking myself for not doing the poll last stream because I had no idea what to stream tonight. I didn't decide until like an hour ago. What year did this come out? I don't know. I don't remember.
Dad, are we too late to stop the sale?
Better late than never. You wouldn't believe how much rare stuff there is back here.
That's Doc stuff. The city
It
has
says
no right
2010.
Now,
I don't see
son,
how that's
I know
possible.
you're upset, but your friend's been gone for months, and the city really seems hell-bent on using his land for that new parking garage. And hey, is that a first edition Jules Verne?
It's just not fair. But at least things can't get any worse.
Everything says 2010, so maybe that is when it came out.
Marty,
That's not what
Hi,
my
Biff.
brain tells me, though.
come to see if the old crackpot had any buried treasure?
Nah, I guess I'm just remembering.
I guess it just shows that how your brain can lie to you. Because like I remember playing this at a house that I did not live in 2010. A dudus.
I miss Einstein.
Yeah, Einstein still hasn't come back.
A fish tank? I never knew Doc raised fish. Doc's fish had weird taste in decor. I kind of like Doc.
Does nature contrive it so that even with a time machine, you can intervene to prevent your own conception, for example?
I wonder why Doc didn't take any of these with him.
I don't know. How many things can I look at? Oh my gosh.
Doc built this model at downtown Hill Valley way back in 1955. The clock tower in the courthouse even works. What the? Is that Doc's notebook in there?
Hey, that looks just like the
I
courthouse.
should have got my.
You
I've
gotta
got.
hand it
I've
to
got
the
that
old coot.
vest.
He was good with his
I
hands.
should have got it.
Biff, can I see that a minute?
This would look great in my fish tank. Give the old carp something new to nibble on.
can I see that model courthouse for just a second? I need to get something out of it.
Like what? A not guilty verdict? That was a joke.
Oh, ha. But really, can I?
Nah, I think I'll hold on to it.
Give it here, Biff.
Well, well, look at what we have here.
Oh, Biff.
Looks like plans for something. What's a flux catheter?
It's none of your business. Doc asked me to...
Brown's worm food, kid. But this looks like it might be worth something. Ha! Hey, let me try, Marty.
Now, Biff, let Marty have his turn.
You got it, Mr. McFly. Enough of that junk.
Now, Biff.
Sorry, Marty.
Dang it. I've got him distracted. He sets it down. Maybe if I get Dad to go away.
Looks like a hand crank lightning rod. Or
So Don
maybe a
Chico?
lightning powered pencil sharpener. It took me forever to repair this thing after I blew it out last time, and now some jerk's gonna pick it up for pennies. Hey, Dad, why's my guitar got a price tag on it?
Sorry, son. Must have been an overzealous clerk. Just pick it up. I'll iron things out with the bank.
I really hate that it's telling me how to do this. Alright. It's telling me how to do it with the mouse. Okay, I want to use it.
It may not look like much, but it packs a wallop.
Why is it showing me help as the mouse thing?
It may not look like much, but it packs a wallop.
I mean, should I be able to use it? Oh, now select the amplifier to plug in the guitar. There we go. Yeah, it's a pretty good
Here's an
impression.
oldie, but a goodie. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, look, it's Chuck Butthead.
Do it.
Let me show you how it's done.
Now, Biff. I think that's Marty's guitar.
Oh, gosh, you're right, Mr. McFly. Here you go, Marty.
Thank
Let's
you.
hear a few licks. Wow, that was sizzling hot, like a melting ice cube.
None of this is gonna work if I can't get rid of George. Keeps screwing it up.
Hey, Dad.
Wild Stallions, what's up, Skunky? I haven't touched. I've got that controller, man. I've been dying to fix that D-pad, and I haven't done it yet. I want to see if it does it. I can fight my own
About
fights,
Biff.
Dad.
Dad, I know you're trying to help.
He talks a big game, son, but he's not so tough. I've been dealing with him a long time. Believe me, I can handle him.
So can I.
It feels fine. It's just the diagonals don't work at all. Like you have to
I
push
guess you can.
with all your might on the diagonals.
Okay, son, I'll stay out of your way. But you know where to find me.
Do you think dreams can predict the future?
Well, you know I don't go in for that mystical stuff, but I do think they can
No, it was a
reflect
new
how you're
rubber.
feeling about the future.
So I'm gonna try to just adjust the D-pad like you were talking about.
Who's running this sale anyway?
Oh, that'd
I just
be
assumed
me,
the rubbers
son.
were no good.
You. Why?
Well, once it became apparent that the bank was going through with the sale, I volunteered to oversee it in order to make sure that Doc's stuff would be treated with a modicum of respect. Isn't that right, Biff?
You got it, Mr. McFly.
I'm telling you, this sale is a joke. Doc's only been gone for a few months, and I happen to know.
Yes, you've told us he's not dead. He's on a trip. Let's say you're right. Have you considered that this trip may not have been entirely voluntary? I hate to say it, but Doc's run up some pretty sizable debts around town. Maybe he's just hiding from his creditors.
All right, can I just... Okay. I guess that was that. All right, he said he's going to fight his own fight, so let's knock him down with the guitar.
Now, something your kids are really gonna like.
Thanks for warming him up for me, butthead. Well, it's 1 for the monkey, 2 for the snow, 3 to get ready now. Go, Scott, go.
Well, that didn't work.
Let's make some noise.
There we go. Adam Driver.
You want to hear a number by Biff and the Biff Tones? Always happy to play for my adoring fans. Now watch me blow the lid off this joint.
Whatever you say. Rock on, Biff.
Oh, shit.
Man, that was a lot of effort just to get a book out of there.
Ah, Doc, where are you?
Oh, snap.
Doc?
Yeah, this was a big deal when it came out, or when they were making it at least. I remember being really excited about it.
Einstein! Where do you come from, boy? Didn't you bring Doc with you?
So he sent Einstein back in time. Well, who knows? Who knows?
Marty? Marty, if you're hearing this recording, then the DeLorean's automatic retrieval feature is a resounding success.
I'm pretty sure that this is Christopher
My
Lloyd.
failure to return to the DeLorean within an allotted time, I programmed the time machine to jump to these four-dimensional coordinates without me. As you are well aware, time travel is an inherently risky activity, and despite my elaborate precautions, there's always the possibility that I could land in trouble sometime. And that sometime is now, or then, or maybe later.
He's in trouble.
Marty, you come to my rescue in the past, or was it the future? Anyway, I'm relying on you to do it again. Please take the DeLorean back, or forward, to whenever it is I'm stuck in time. When you get there, I'm sure you'll figure out what to do.
That's it? Aren't you gonna tell me when that is?
Just go to the date specified on the time circuit readout under the heading marked Last Time Departed. Good luck.
Right. Last time departed. Oh, jeez. Come on.
I think
Crap.
the actress who
great.
played the
How am I supposed to find him
original
now?
Jennifer is in this as well. It won't let me select literally anything else.
Marty? Marty, if you're hearing this recording, then the DeLorean's automatic retrieval feature is a resounding success.
Automatic retrieval?
In case of my failure to return to the DeLorean within an allotted time, I programmed the time machine to jump to these four-dimensional coordinates.
The original.
without me. As you are well aware, time travel is an inherently risky activity, and despite my elaborate precautions, there's always a possibility that I could land in trouble sometime. and that sometime is now, or then, or maybe later.
He's in trouble.
Marty, come to my rescue in the past.
Why is it playing this again?
Or was it the future? Anyway, I'm relying on you to do it again. Please take the DeLorean back, or forward, to whatever it is. I'm stuck in time. When you get there, I'm sure you'll figure out what to do.
That's it? Aren't
Yeah,
you
it's
gonna tell me
not
when that
Elizabeth
is?
Shue.
Just go to the date specified on the time circuit readout under the heading marked Last Time Departed. Good luck.
Right. Last time departed. Oh, jeez. Come on. Crap! Oh, great. How am I supposed to find him now?
I don't know. Like, it's not letting... Oh, there we go. Man, these controls are weird.
Okay, Doc, I know I haven't seen you in a few months, but I'm pretty sure this isn't your shoe.
That's it?
I can use those to enter a date into the time circuits. Once I know when to look for Doc. I can use those to enter a
Yeah, well, I
date
don't
into
have
the
a
time
date.
circuits. Once I know when to look for Doc. Looks like the time circuits still work. Now I only need to know when to look for Doc.
I guess I have to get out, because there's nothing else I can do here. Let's check Einstein. Maybe he's got a clue.
What kind of trouble is Doc in, Einie? What kind of trouble is Doc in, Einie?
Alright, he's no help. The heck? Oh, we can look at the shoe. Okay.
This time-traveling shoe is my only clue to finding Doc. This time-traveling shoe is my only clue to finding Doc.
Okay, well...
This notebook has all of Doc's plans for the flux capacitor and the DeLorean. I'd better make sure it never falls into the wrong hands. And by wrong hands, I mostly mean Biff.
Marty?
Ah! This time-traveling shoe is my only clue to finding Doc.
Clicked on the... See, it's telling me how to do this if I was using a mouse, which I'm not. Well, let me just see. If you're using a mouse, let me just see if it does.
This time-traveling shoe is my only clue to finding Doc.
Okay, so that's all that does. We could show the shoe to Einstein.
What do you know about this shoe, Einie?
There we go.
Great Scott! I think he's onto something. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. How's this supposed to lead me to Doc, Einie? What kind of trouble is Doc in, Einie? Why couldn't Doc have invented a dog translator?
I feel like his dog has a butt cut.
Step away from the door!
Ah!
Now, let me get a look at you.
Einstein, come on!
Just as I suspected. Hooligans! Get along now! Scat!
Can you let me in? I've got something to show you.
What is it? Let me see.
This.
Nah.
A shoe? Now what would I want with a... Huh? Stay there!
Imagine remembering a shoe.
Leave that creature outside!
Sorry, Einstein.
Well, took you long enough.
There's a lot of stairs.
To return the shoe, I mean. I lost it ages ago. You can put it down next to the other one. Much better. So neat and orderly. Yeah, I suppose you'll be wanting some sort of reward now.
No,
All I've got is tea and candy.
But
I'm sorry I called you a hooligan. I try not to jump to conclusions, but after all, 9 out of 10 people in this city are hooligans. It's
I don't
a
know about
fact.
Futurama.
Look it up.
Do you guys vote in the poll? Vote in the poll.
Have a seat, Sonny.
Oh yeah, Strickland.
Hey! You kids! Put out those cigarettes!
She must be the principal's mom.
Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ms. Pretty Whiskers is very particular about who handles her food.
Yeah, I watched a couple episodes of it when it started, but just wasn't my thing.
Candy looks older than I am. Man, she keeps it hot in here.
That's the kettle. I'll be right back with some tea. And don't touch anything.
Well, we're gonna touch things.
Hey, mind if I use your binoculars for a sec?
Go ahead, dear.
Man, these are powerful. I could see Biff going
How do you
into the
dress
video
like
store.
Fry? Doesn't he just look normal?
You wouldn't believe the filth that boy watches. Yeah, he's nothing but an out-of-control hedonist, just like his father.
If there's a clue to finding Doc out there, I'm not seeing it. I don't even know where to start looking.
Don't touch those! My newspapers are in pristine condition and meticulously organized. Not about to let some street punk get jam all over them.
Is that Vice Principal Strickland?
Mother never could keep little Gerald out of her clothes.
All right, let's get her out of there and touch the newspapers.
There's the whistle! Surely the water's boiling by now.
Juveniles collide with manure truck. Nice picture.
Dang it, that's it.
Einstein brought me that shoe from the past. But when in the past? Stop looking at me.
The polite guest stays out of the host's kitchen, Mr. McFly. Yeah, that's peculiar. The water still hasn't come to a boil.
Yeah, no spoilers. It has a built-in hint system, so we can get hints if we really care, but
Miss Strickland, about your tea. You forgot to turn on the...
You! It's spelled with a U! You illiterate vandal!
Miss Strickland?
Jack! Diane! I know what you're doing behind that tree!
Yes?
Do you remember when you lost your shoe?
Shoe?
That shoe over there.
Oh, that shoe! Huh. Aye, what a nosy Nelly! No one likes a busybody, you know.
But
Oh, fine, let me think about it. Yes, I remember. I lost it in a scuffle with a dog. Oh, when was it? Oh, yes, the day that speakeasy burned down.
a speakeasy in Hill Valley?
Don't act so surprised, young man. Your generation doesn't hold a copyright on moral depravity, you know. Yeah, sin has been on the prowl in Hill Valley since the day it was founded.
Wow, a speakeasy. That must have been wild. Is it true they used to drink gin out of slippers like my grandma said?
Don't romanticize the past, young man. Prohibition was a time when gangsters ruled the town while honest citizens quaked in their beds.
So where was it? That speakeasy that burned down, I mean.
That was ages ago. If you're looking for bootleg hooch.
No, I'm just curious, that's all. I'm a student of history.
Student of history, my Aunt Fanny. Yeah, your generation of hooligans and slackers.
Subtitles. It's a good point. I will check for that.
Miss Strickland?
Oh, video store!
Huh?
The speakeasy used to be hidden in plain sight down there in the town square. Right where that disgusting videotape rental store squats today.
So the video store building must have gone up after the speakeasy burned down.
Following year, as I recall.
Don't let me keep you from your business.
You there! Don't even think about tossing that Kleenex on the ground!
Let's see about subtitles. Ah, right there. On. Who should we save? Oh, it's saving for me. We're fine. Alright, one more time. Now that we know about it, let's check the newspapers. Maybe she'll let us see it.
There's the whistle! Surely the water's boiling by now.
Brown Mansion destroyed. 1962. No, that's not where Doc's stranded. Alright, Einstein brought me this shoe, and Miss Strickland lost the shoe on the day the speakeasy burned down. But when did the speakeasy burn down? I at least need to know the year. Firm announces plans for Lone Pine Mall. Peabody Ranch to be rezoned for commercial development.
Well, she said the video store was the year after.
Clues in these stacks. Wish I could narrow it down to a year at least.
Well, when was the video store?
Hey, mind if I use your binoculars for a sec?
Go ahead, dear.
Now, why would they build a video store before there's video?
Rebuilt in February 1932. So the fire must have happened before then. But when? I need a date.
Don't look at me. I'm far too old for you.
Date dote. Okay, is that enough now? Can we find it now that we know it's before 1932?
There's the whistle! Sure.
Skip, skip.
Let's see. Ground broken on site of former speakeasy. Singer vanishes. Hill Valley Expo delights crowd. Soup kitchen exposed. Here we go. Speakeasy arsonist slain. Legal procedure gave way to old-fashioned vengeance last night when a mob descended on the Hill Valley police station. The suspect in the speakeasy arson case, a drifter known as Carl Sagan, was pulled from his... Carl Sagan? It's Doc! Killed by a mob. What's the date? June 14th, 1931. Jeez, I gotta rescue him.
My newspapers!
Sorry, Miss Strickland. Let me...
No! You've gotten my history out of order! Oh, do you know how long it'll take to fix what you've done? Oh, get out! Get out! Get out! Help! Police! I'm being attacked by
Oh, I see.
hooligans!
Okay, I've miraculously changed clothes.
Marty! Where you been, son? And what are you doing in that getup?
And what's that time machine behind you? Might be another question.
It's, my uniform. Didn't I tell you? I got a job.
At the Model T factory?
Yeah. No.
Never mind, you don't have to explain. I'm sure whatever it is you're up to, you know what you're doing, right?
I hope so.
Hey, sometimes you gotta go out on a limb for the ones you love, right? Wish my dad had understood that. You won't stay away too long.
You'll barely know I was gone. You ready to go, Einstein?
Okay.
I've got to turn on the time circuits first.
Okay.
Time circuits, on. Flux capacitor, fluxy. Okay, if Doc's gonna get killed on June 14th,
What's up, Blake?
1931, I'll just show up the day before and get him out. I hope you know what you're doing, Doc.
Let's go. Why is he shooting? Alright, that was really loud, but... Dang it, it's good music, I can't... What's up, Billy? The sweetest.
Einstein, where'd you go now, boy?
I do remember when I first played this that I just like I was very impatient and I took hints left and right. This part especially, I remember being like, "What the hell do I do now?" And like just taking hints constant. Like, now what do I do? Of course, I don't remember any of it, but.
Young man! Excuse me, young man!
Yeah, I played the first
me?
You're the only man in the
Two-
street, and I'm
two and a
looking
half
for a man in the
episodes.
street reaction. Naturally, you know about the explosion that destroyed this illegal gin establishment.
I read about it, yeah.
What's your opinion of Carl Sagan, the stranger who single-handedly did what the law has been unable to do for 10 long years, namely, rid Hill Valley of the scourge of liquor?
There's gotta be some sort of mistake here. Carl wouldn't do something like that.
It's surprising the lengths a person will go to when it's a clear-cut matter of right and wrong. You've got an honest look about you. You do support the side of righteousness, I trust.
You can mark me down as a supporter.
The young man said, flashing a boyish yet virile grin. Hill Valley needs more upstanding youths like yourself. Do you have a message for the vicious gangsters who still roam these streets, no doubt plotting to corrupt our citizens with another den of booze, sin, and debauchery?
Ask him where I can get the address.
Ah, I see! Because you want to blast it to smithereens just like Carl Sagan did. With public-spirited citizens like you around, the lawless element will be on the run in no time. Mr. May I get your name?
Yeah, it's... Michael Corleone.
Thank you for sharing your candid opinions, Mr. Corleone. Edna Strickland, Hill Valley Herald.
It's Edna.
I know, I met you back. I'm familiar with your work.
You read my column? How sweet! I know it's just an etiquette column, but I believe it'll lead to bigger and better... Oh!
Einstein, no, down, boy.
Is this wretched creature yours? He assaulted me once before.
What's got into you?
Aggressive dogs must be kept on leash at all times. It's the law. Look it up.
Doc, I gotta find Doc.
She's a cat person. It's still telling me. Okay, we can run now. Boom, 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 boom. Man, the controls are weird. I remember he's in this window. That's literally the only thing I remember.
Marty,
Doc,
what are you doing here?
you sent for me, Doc.
I did? When?
May 14th, 1986.
1980? The automatic retrieval system, of course. I'd almost forgotten about that.
So what's our plan for getting you out of here?
Plan? We don't need a plan.
We don't.
Not in the slightest. The police picked me up for that speakeasy fire a couple of weeks ago, but the DA hasn't got a case. They're releasing me tomorrow morning.
So basically, I traveled 50 years into the past to deliver your car?
Sorry about that, but it's so wonderful to see you. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, you might want to hold off on that, Doc.
Great Scott!
Dang.
I'm going to be gunned down by gangsters on the steps of the courthouse.
Why would they do that?
Guess they didn't approve of my burning down their speakeasy.
Very funny, Doc. Maybe now we should come up with a plan.
A plan, right. But what?
Let's go back in time.
Why don't I take the DeLorean, go back in time before you were arrested, and stop you from getting caught in the first place?
Don't even think about it. Without my unjust incarceration, the events that sent you into the past might never happen, resulting in a paradox of continuum shattering proportions.
Jeez, we've been back together for 5 minutes, Doc, and you're already talking about the end of the universe. I've missed that.
Don't be ridiculous, Marty. I was only referring to the end of the universe as we know it.
Let's break him
I
out of
suppose
jail.
I could just get some dynamite and break you out of jail.
No, that's far too dangerous. Not just to me, but to random innocent people in the past. The repercussions could be... That's it!
What's it?
My rocket-powered drill.
You have a rocket-powered drill?
Not yet. I haven't built it yet.
You've lost me, Doc.
Listen, a few months ago, my 17-year-old self sent in a patent application for a rocket-powered drill. I abandoned the project after I never heard back from the patent office, but the prototype should be nearly complete.
Great, I'll just run back to your lab and...
No, I said nearly complete. You need me to help you finish it.
How the hell am I supposed to sneak a half-finished rocket-powered drill into your cell?
Not me. 1931 me.
Wait a minute,
So,
Doc.
Mr. Leo?
You want me to convince your 1931 self to build a rocket-powered drill to break you out of jail?
Precisely.
Okay, let's say I go along with this crazy idea. Where can I find you? I mean, the other you.
How should I know? It was over 50 years ago. Why don't you go over to the soup kitchen next door and give my house a call? They'll know where to find me.
Soup kitchen. Got it.
Just stay away from the soup. It'll cause irreparable damage to your digestive system.
Oh, you can vote for
I
multiple
guess I
things,
better
Mr.
get
Leo.
started. Don't worry, Doc. I'll get you out of here in no time.
I'm not worried. Once you and my younger self put your heads together, you'll be unstoppable.
No one's voting for it? Those are just the games that I was kind of in the mood for. It's true, Mr. Leo. You can go all in, but
McFly!
Biff?
Kid!
Grandpa?
That's Mr. Tannen to you, Artie. What are you doing out here?
Well, I was getting kind of hungry, so I figured I'd come down here for some free soup.
Just thought I'd come down for some soup. Think, McFly. The DA's throwing around subpoenas like Babe Ruth.
I don't think Ruth's a pitcher anymore.
Shut it. If one of those subpoenas landed in the hands of my number cruncher, I'd be in a whole lot of trouble. I could even get sent up the river. You wouldn't want that, would you? Would you?
No, of course not, kid.
All right. That's better. What are you looking
I
at,
don't know.
punk?
Where's Dan?
Keep your eyes on the soup, kid. Well,
Well, what?
what are you still doing here?
Sorry, kid. I'll just run back to the safe house.
You do that. And McFly,
Yes?
that hat's too flashy. You better let me hold on to it. Now scram!
You got it, boss.
And don't come out until I give you the all clear. I swear, if even one of you mooks could add 2 + 2 without your fingers, I'd dump that wimp into the lake. Hey! Anyway, I'm off to make myself irresistible. Don't let anyone burn down the shop while I'm gone.
Oh man, where's Dan? Dan! He'll hear us if we yell loud enough. What was that? Inscriptions?
Those who once ate delicacies are destitute in the street. Cheery.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Squid Attack 8000. Dang, I was gonna put a big thing up there. Like I forgot. I was gonna make this big text thing that said follower goal 1199 out of 1200, and I was gonna make it really big and obnoxious. Debate the one follow, and then it's too late. I blew it. Follows over. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Alex?
Brown results.
No problem.
Hi. Do you know where I could find Emmett Brown?
You're the lucky winner.
Mr. Brown is currently tending to his clerking duties at the courthouse. Who may I say is calling?
The courthouse? Doc never told me he worked at the courthouse.
All right, he's at the courthouse. Let's just go to the courthouse. Should we talk to Guy? What's up, Guy?
I better not talk to him. I don't want to mess up his timeline.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty slow game. I made it to episode 3, and episode 3 was a lot more interesting. And then I kind of lost interest for a little bit, and when I went back, I had lost my save file. So.
Looks like these pipes go into the basement.
All right, let's go find him at the courthouse. I'm sure there's more to do here. Yeah, this is Telltale. 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 Yeah, I don't mind like these kind of games if they're, as long as they need to kind of lead you by the nose quite a bit, and also the dialogue needs to be quick enough that you don't get kind of bored like going through all the dialogue trees. For me.
Hey, how you doing, Einie?
He was just looking up in this tree.
Hey, how you doing, Einie?
Okay. What kind of items do I have here? Got the phone number.
I love my dad and grandpa.
Oops. Yeah, I think I played like the first episode of The Walking Dead, or maybe it was just a demo of it, and it was okay. It just wasn't really my thing, you know?
Don't touch those! These are very sensitive legal documents. Nobody is supposed to handle them but sworn officers of the court. Judge Brown says so.
Judge Brown? Doc. Nice to meet you. I'm Michael, Corleone.
Emmett Brown. But I am a law clerk, not a doctor.
I feel like I'm falling out of
Please
this.
get out of my way. I have important business to transact.
That feels better.
H2 of A multiplied by the inversion of H has to come out less than expectation value.
Yeah, they also did some Batman games. They did a lot of stuff.
Expectation value, but only if the coefficient of friction remains constant and the gravitational constant is variable. Is that even possible? Oh, let's start over. Force equals mass times acceleration, of course. That's Newton. But how many Newton?
Listen, Emmett, you don't know me, but I'm your friend.
I'm not big on friends. They get in the way of work.
Come on, Doc. Emmett, drop the Legal Eagle Act. I got something more important for you to do.
Mr. Corleone, I'll have you know that the law is the very mortar that holds society together, and we in the legal profession are like brick masons building the edifice of the future.
Your dad tell you that?
Every morning.
Listen, I understand you're working on a new invention in your lab.
Invention? You must have me mixed up with somebody else. I'm in law. I have absolutely no interest in science.
Yeah, it said they removed this from the store.
Hello?
No solicitors!
Oh, no. I'm gonna be the inverse.
Come on, wait up a minute.
You again? Can't you see I'm busy?
So, Emmett, what time are you through with work?
Depends. On weeknights, Pop sometimes keeps me in the office till 9.
9 at night? But today's Saturday.
Right. So I probably won't get off before 10.
How about you knock off work early and I'll buy you a beer, or soda. What do you say?
Don't Don't try to tempt me from my duty with sugary beverages. Keeping the wheels of justice turning, that's my one passion in life. Besides, if I left before 8, my pop would kill me.
Sugary beverages.
Sounds like you're a little scared of your father.
Scared of my father? Pop is the most learned, just, incorruptible judge that Hill Valley has ever seen. The only people scared of Judge Brown are people with a dark secret to hide. And I don't have a dark secret to hide.
See, I'm sort of in the science business myself. That's why I sought you out.
Not that I care in the least, because science is the furthest thing from my own area of interest, which is law, but I don't believe you.
It's true.
She could be.
I'm a scientist.
Could be Judge Dredd.
So tell me something, Mr. Scientist, from your vast storehouse of scientific knowledge.
The leg bone's connected to the thigh bone?
Amazing.
Okay, so you don't want your old man to know. That's fine. Listen, we all keep secrets. But I'm telling you, you
Judge
can level with
Doom,
me
that's
about the
right.
science project of yours.
I am not a scientist. Go ahead, ask me what E equals.
Got a face
What does
like
E
this.
I have absolutely no idea. See? I don't know where you got your information from about me, mister, but you're wrong, wrong, wrong. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A might well be equal to A's expectation value, but only if the coefficient of friction remains constant in the graph.
Will you just give me a chance?
Harassment's a federal crime, Mr. Corleone.
What's this important business you're up to?
It's a legal matter, very complicated, very abstruse. I need to obtain 5 sets of initials on every copy of this writ of indemnification before before Judge Brown can even think of granting a waiver to the party in the first part.
You have no idea what it's about, do you?
That's how important it is.
Come on, you could trust me, Doc. Emmett, it's your future I'm looking out for, in more ways than one.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you and science.
Oh, that word again! If you insinuate I'm a scientist once more, I'll sue you for defamation of character! Then, naturally, H2A multiplied by the
Okay.
inverse of H has to come out less than expectation value of 500.
Einstein, you got any ideas?
Hey, how you doing, Einie?
Great. Fantastic. All right, let's go tell Doc that when he was 17, he sucked.
Psst, Doc.
Marty, have you found my younger self yet?
Well, I met your younger self.
Great.
And I gotta say, you're kind of uptight.
What?
You won't even talk to me.
Oh, that's right. They did
I find that
Borderlands
hard
as
to
well.
believe. Tell me what happened.
I tried asking him about your rocket drill, but he says he's not a scientist.
What? What? Father.
What's he got to do with this?
In 1931, I was still deathly afraid of my father discovering the truth about my scientific predilections, so I carefully kept them under wraps, practicing science at odd hours, away from his prying eyes.
That sucks.
It sucked a lot. Fortunately, I eventually stood up to him, but right now, my younger self probably thinks you've been sent by my father to check up on me.
What do I do to convince Teen Doc that I'm not a spy?
I'm not sure.
Thanks for nothing, man.
You know, your younger self seems really dedicated to the law.
It's a facade, I assure you. I had to keep up appearances to appease my father.
Why does your younger self mutter all the time?
Muttering?
It's straight
Why
out of
would
the
I be
script, you know?
Muttering? I never mutter unless... The Hill Valley Expo!
The Expo?
Yes, the Expo! How could I have forgotten? In a few months, the younger me will put on a demonstration of the Hill Valley Exposition, my first public foray into the world of science. Everyone in town will be there, including a number of noted inventors who shaped my career.
So, it was a big success?
No, it was a miserable failure, but it was a spectacularly miserable failure, one which marked my transition from an amateur garage scientist into a professional seeker of truth.
What does this expo have to do with you muttering all the time?
When I was younger, I used to relieve stress by working on complex mathematical conundrums. No doubt my younger self is working on some impossible problem in an attempt to work off cerebral steam in the weeks before the exposition. What was I muttering about?
I don't know. H to the something with an inverse of something else. I'm not so good at equations.
That's too bad. I bet if we could solve my younger self's problem, he'd be more inclined to listen to you. Okay, but don't forget we're on a bit of a deadline here.
I've got an idea. All right. I've got an idea. He's muttering. Dude, every time when it changes things, your controls change.
One-dimensional harmonic oscillator, then naturally H2A multiplied by the
Okay, so we take this out, right? Let's look at this.
inversion of H has to come out less than. Oh, think, Emmett, think. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A.
It's working.
H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A. Inverse. Oh, yes.
All right, let's see if that's enough for good old Doc. What is in that tree, Einstein? Beedaloo-doo-doo-boom. Where could Dan be? We know he's at home, right?
Psst, Doc.
Marty, how goes the escape plan?
So, Doc,
Here,
does
I'll
this ring a
send him
bell?
message.
Oh, think, Emmett, think. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A.
Good grief! Is that me? I sound so...
Young?
I was gonna say intense. I forgot how wound up I used to get.
Yeah, but what are you muttering about?
Oh, that's easy. It's Ivanov's conundrum. Just tell my younger self that H equals a Hamiltonian operator.
Won't giving him the answer mess up the time stream?
Only if it turns out that reality is actually nothing more than a holographic illusion created by the interplay of subatomic particles on a vast two-dimensional membrane.
So...
It'll be fine. Not the best choice of words, Marty.
All right, back to the thing again. I think they proved that we're not a hologram recently. Where's Doc? Shoot, he just went inside. Come back out.
Now if H stands for...
There he is.
Will you just give me a chance?
Harassment's a federal crime, Mr. Corleone.
Maybe H equals the Hamiltonian operator.
What did you just say?
I said maybe H equals the...
Hamiltonian operator?
Yeah!
Great Scott! If H is a Hamiltonian, then H to the A multiplied by the inverse of H can only be the same as the expectation value for A. That's it! That's the solution to Ivanov's conundrum, the problem I've been wrestling with in my head all week!
I'm sure you would have figured it out by yourself in a day or two. The way you figured out how to build that rocket-powered drill.
Where did you learn so much about science?
Well, it's like this.
You know about my rocket-powered drill? Then there can only be one explanation.
What?
You're from the patent office. I confess I didn't quite know what to expect when I sent the paperwork, but I never expected this. Welcome! I'm at your service. What can I do for you?
I really, really need your
Can I
rocket
see
drill.
your rocket-powered drill?
Of course, of course. Naturally, it's just a scale model, but it's nearly operational. I can show it to you, say, first thing in the morning.
Nah, that's no good. I need to see a full-size model. That's fully operational. Tonight. Otherwise, we'll have to award the patent to a competing inventor, Dr. McCoy.
It can't be done! I mean, it might be possible to construct a full-size working model in that time frame, but I haven't got the main ingredient for the fuel.
I'll get it for you. What is it?
190 proof grain alcohol. And you know how difficult it is to get a hold of alcohol these days.
Especially now that someone's blown up the speakeasy.
And besides, there's no way I can get off work until I've delivered this subpoena. It's part of the investigation into the business affairs of Kid Tannen. Is it vitally important you see that rocket-powered drill today?
Yes. Is it vitally important you deliver that subpoena today?
Yes!
Listen, I'll help you deliver it, and I'll see to it you get the alcohol you need. It'll help you get that drill finished by tonight. Deal?
Deal. Here's the subpoena.
I've got to subpoena my grandpa?
No! It's Kid Tannen.
Hey, I just saw him at the soup kitchen yelling at Arthur McFly.
I'm not surprised. Arthur does the books for his business.
What kind of business?
That's what the DA is trying to find out.
Let's go talk to him.
No!
Why not? Kid Tannen can tell us where Arthur's hiding.
Yeah, well, he can also have us fitted for a Chicago overcoat.
I assume that's a body bag. All right, so where's his business at?
I need to get this subpoena into Arthur McFly's hands, so young Doc will have the time to help me bust old Doc out of jail.
Should we talk to Doc again? There's Edna. Maybe she knows.
Hey, Miss Strickland.
Oh, hello, Mr. Corleone. Try not to draw any undue attention my way. I'm on the trail of a hot new scoop, as we in the newspaper business say.
What's the scoop?
I've heard rumors that something shady is going on at the Sisters of Mercy soup kitchen.
Oh,
it's
he's
under
probably
management,
downstairs
you
or
know.
something.
And we mustn't jump to any conclusions. Not till the facts are in. I hope to heaven it is just a rumor.
A
that
new
soup
scoop
kitchen is the front
of
line
soup.
of a good fight. If it goes bad, what will happen to the Stay Sober Society? Not to mention all the charitable institutions that depend on me for soup deliveries.
You make hot soup deliveries?
It's one of my many small contributions to the good cause. Healthy bodies, healthy souls, or so one hopes. I pick up barrels of hot soup at the kitchen, and I deliver them hither and thither. Hill Valley Orphanage, the St. Francis Xavier Ranch for Unwanted Children, Foggy Mountain Home for the Incurably Insane, Shady Acres Rest Home. Oh, I can barely keep track of them all. It's a very big job.
Speaking of charity, I donated your guys' money yesterday. I donated it. For some reason, they didn't read my donation, though. That was a bummer. But it's the thought that counts, right? We got the money in. I mean, it was the biggest donation, like, of that time period. They just didn't even read it. I'm not sure why. Maybe they thought it was too long, or... I mean, they were reading, like, $5 donations and stuff during that. And I even made it like specific to the run, but I don't know. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It was just weird. My only guess was that they didn't like, because I said in it that the money like came from my Twitch streams. They might have thought that it was like self-promotional or something like that, but I wouldn't have donated it without saying that, because I would have felt weird just to say, oh, here's money from me, and that would have felt weird. So I had to say it, so be it.
Hey, I can help you deliver soup. I donate a lot of time to charities.
Oh? Which ones?
The, Mario Brothers.
Ah, yes. The Italians do so many good works.
If you'll just fix it so I can pick up the barrels of soup.
Now hold your horses, let's not get overeager. I drive the soup cycle in this town, and I'm not about to turn it over to an upstart. But if you're well connected with the local charitable institutions...
Yeah?
You can let me know when they're running low on soup.
I know a charity soup delivery.
As a matter of fact, I do know a local charity that's running low on soup.
Oh? Who?
Oh, shoot, I don't actually know. Should we guess?
The orphanage.
My, how those little ragamuffins can eat.
Yeah, Mario Brothers came out in '85. The,
Right, Edna?
the console
Just
game.
think of all those poor unfortunates and hold your nose.
No, I
Mr. Donnelly!
I think Super Mario Brothers is out in '85. Okay, well, we got rid of her, whatever that means. Yeah, not in the US. It's true. I mean, I wasn't paying attention. I missed the line. Well, you know, he knows Doc. Like, maybe they got, like, some imports.
Hey, Cue Ball.
What?
The truck just arrived with a fresh shipment of, soup.
Soup?
Well, this is the regular soup, and this is the special soup.
Right. Special.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm spicing up the soup. It's my secret recipe.
Listen, this ain't the Savoy, and we ain't here to feed these bozos no fancy soup. The boss has got a business to rebuild, so knock off the goofing and mind your post.
All right. Just try the soup. Well?
I can see why you want to keep this a secret.
So the stuff in the upper right is, well, I'll tell you in a second. It says, I don't know. I can't even click on it. Like, I don't understand how they want you to even click on it. But it's a hand, so it shows me what item I'm using. And it's a question mark, which says hints, so I can click on it, and then it has like a clock for the time. But it's not interesting. And it might as well not even be there. Okay. Yeah, how'd he get in here?
I better not talk to him. I don't want to mess up his timeline. Huddle up, Emmett.
Huddle?
Just listen up for a second. Any ideas about how to get the hooch?
Hooch?
The alcohol, Emmett.
One might come to the conclusion that the hooch is being hidden in some of those barrels.
You're probably right, but which ones?
Now, if I could get my hands on some of those barrels, I could weigh them and compare their specific gravity.
Specific gravity? Come on, Emmett. Kids' goons aren't going to let us do an experiment on their barrels.
No, I suppose you're right. We'll just have to ask the guy behind the counter.
What? Ask him if any of his barrels are filled with illegal moonshine? Get real here.
Well, I imagined a modicum of subtlety would be used.
Subtlety, right.
I'll keep cogitating.
Alright, we'll talk to the guy. There's also a bowl of soup.
Excuse me.
You talking to me?
Why's the soup in a barrel?
'Cause it's hard to ladle off the floor.
There's too many choices.
Could I have a bowl of soup?
You're a soup kitchen. What do you think?
I do remember like him banging on the pipe and something about me banging. Like, But I also remember like using like 20 hints on this section.
What kind of soup is this? It tastes like...
Scrolle ribolita?
I was gonna say week-old cabbage.
Everyone's a critic. Look, all I got to work with is this 2-bit soup in a barrel and spice rack that hadn't been restocked since the Coolidge administration. What do you think I should do to perk this slop up?
Let's see. Have you tried...
Chili powder.
giving the soup a little heat, maybe?
Why, is it getting cold?
No, I mean, like chili powder. Muy caliente.
Oh, bit of a tough guy, huh? Actually, I like it spicy too, but it's gotta be edible for the common folks.
Come on, a little dash isn't gonna kill anyone.
Ah, heck. You got moxie, kid. Let's spice it up a bit, shall we?
Dang, this guy likes me. Okay, he's standing on the thing right now. Oh, now he's not. Hey, what's up, Shaddy? Oh, you played through these.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
The kitchen?
The kitchen's for management only, rummy.
Alright, let's look at the... And so we got the subpoena that we still need to deliver. A phone number, a notebook, tape recorder. I don't think any of that is going to help us here. Alright, I feel like... Oh,
Ah, Miss Strickland. Come for some more soup?
Come now, Mr. Donnelly. You know I wouldn't set one foot in this mockery of all that is good and
I've only played the
decent
first
if the
2
poor of
episode
Hill Valley
before.
weren't so dependent on
But I
Mr.
don't
Tannen's
remember much about
overblown
it.
show of generosity.
Was that a yes?
Just give me the soup before I gag on the hypocrisy.
I'll tell the boss you said hello.
I'll just bet you will.
That's definitely true. Alright, so those things are blocking the door, but they're make the thing roll. So maybe if I push on this door, something will happen.
There's no way I'm gonna keep that door open without some help.
Okay, well ask him to open the door.
Emmett.
Yes?
Hold the door.
Emmett, I can't get into the door over there. Those tables are jamming it shut.
The door? So your plan is to just waltz in there and take a barrel of alcohol?
No, of course not. That would be stupid, right?
I'll say.
Still, I'd like to get that door open. I can't do anything from out here.
Well, it's a simple matter of physics. A lever, some sort of stop. Let me see what I can come up with.
It seems like they took like Christopher Lloyd's voice and then just like sped it up. Okay, is he gonna do it?
There's no way I'm gonna keep that door open without some help.
What about the guy in your butt?
What is it, kid?
Okay, I've got some more ideas about your soup.
Do tell.
Let's see. Have you tried salt?
Salt? What do you think? It's too bland? Too mild? I didn't put too much pepper in it, did I?
I just think it could use a little more salt.
No accounting for taste these days.
All right, Doc. Move those tables. He didn't grab the salt. That looked like pepper to me.
Eureka!
More soup?
Please.
Ho, 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 ho.
And tell Kid that soup or no soup, he's not fooling anyone.
Okay, we gotta get that. We gotta get that.
Edna picked up the barrel of hooch. Now all I have to do is to get it from her somehow.
All right, let's get it. Okay, where'd she go? Oh, she's just standing there. She gonna help out the peoples?
Hey, Miss Strickland.
Oh, hello, Mr. Corleone. I'm afraid I haven't much time. The meeting of the Stay Sober Society is due to begin very soon.
You asked me to tell you if one of the local charities is running low on soup.
Yeah,
Does somebody need a visit from my soup cycle?
Never mind, I'm wrong. The pool hall isn't a charity.
Certainly not.
I got a book.
How do I get it from her?
Where?
Nice bike. Huffy?
Huffy? I'm not huffy. I'm passionate. Passionate about justice, safety, law,
Yeah,
and
this is
order.
Telltale.
Never mind.
She took it, but I don't know where. Let's ask Emmett.
We'll get that subpoena delivered. My name isn't
Michael Corleone!
Yeah.
Man, I don't know.
Hey, Miss Strickland.
Oh, hello, Mr. I'm afraid I haven't much time.
I should ask her
What's
what
the
this is.
Stay
Liz.
Sober Society?
You haven't heard of the SSS? They do the most marvelous work, taking hopeless drunken bums and turning them into former hopeless drunken bums. I'm one of the founding members. And not to say that I was ever, well, you know. Anyway, we've always met in the cellar of the Sisters of Mercy soup kitchen, but for some reason the new managers don't want us down there, so we're stuck. We've got nowhere to meet.
I know a place where the Stay Sober Society can meet.
Oh? Where?
In the park.
You can meet in the park.
No, that's no good. Too many of the members sleep in the park.
I know a place where the Stay Sober Society can meet.
Oh? Where?
In the bombed speakeasy? I mean, okay, let's say the Brown.
Brown residence.
You mean Judge Brown's place?
Yeah, I happen to be good friends with his son Emmett, and he's told me the judge would love to lend his place out for, good causes like yours.
Really? Why, that's the most generous, public-spirited offer I've received in a month of Sundays. Please tell your friend Emmett we accept. And the offer couldn't have come at a better moment. It's almost time for the meeting to begin.
You asked me to tell you if one of the local charities is...
Does somebody need a visit from...
the Stay Sober Society.
That's right! They'll soon be gathering at the Brown estate, and we haven't provided refreshments.
There we
I
go.
can't get over the generosity of your friend Emmett, volunteering his father's house for our meeting.
Huh? Oh, wait there! Michael! What in the name of Thomas Alva Edison do you think you're doing?
Don't you get it? You need alcohol to run your drill, right? Those bootleggers at the soup kitchen won't let us get our hands on any of their hooch. But we can get Miss Strickland to pick it up for us and deliver it right to your door.
No, out of the question.
Why?
I can't just let strangers invade my parents' house. What do we know about these people?
They're sober. It says so right in the name.
Well, okay, but Pop needs his peace and quiet at the end of the day. This meeting is sure to be too noisy for him.
They'll be quiet. You'll be quiet, right?
Oh, yes! I play my tambourine very softly.
You hear that?
Yes, but...
But what?
But it's still impossible.
But I promised Miss Strickland. It means so much to her.
The answer is still no.
Just say yes.
But think of the Stay Sober Society. What'll happen to them?
They can all fall off the wagon for all I care.
Okay, forget the whole thing. We don't have to test your rocket-powered drill tonight.
We don't?
No. I'll take the train back to Washington and I'll tell the folks at the office to give the patent to Dr. McCoy.
Wait! You will instruct the members of the society to wipe their feet before they come inside.
Then you are Emmett Brown. I thought as much. You have such a righteous face. Edna Strickland, I don't know how to thank you for your generosity.
Pleased to meet you.
The feeling is mutual.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You worry too much, Emmett. Now all we gotta do is serve that subpoena, and we're off to build your rocket drill.
And get my patent.
Yeah, your patent.
All right. We're halfway there.
What the hell, Matches? You got kiwi all over my socks!
Sorry, boss.
Get out of here. How about you?
Huh?
I'm sitting at a shoe shine booth. You walk up. Either you're here to shine my shoes, or you got a death wish. Which is it?
I'm looking for a guy named Arthur McFly. He's my, sort of a relative.
Well, he's my employee. He's very busy today.
Since you're Arthur's boss, you know where he is, right?
He's at the, office.
Where's the office?
I forget.
So when do you think Arthur will be leaving the office?
When I tell him he can leave the office. Hey, you missed a spot.
Isn't that Arthur McFly's hat you're holding?
It was McFly's hat. Now, it's my peanut bowl.
Can I have some peanuts?
Why not? I'm a magnanimous kind of guy. Go ahead, knock yourself out.
Nice, we got the peanuts.
Don't mind if I do.
All right, break time's over. Back to work.
So one more thing about that hat.
You're testing my patience, boy.
All right, we're gonna do the what the hell is that?
I sure could go for some peanuts.
I don't know why, but we're gonna do
Lucky
it.
for you, I'm in a giving mood.
Hey, kid!
Yeah?
What the hell is that?
Hey!
What'd you do?
Give me that hat, you lousy crook!
Emmett!
Why are we doing this?
Emmett!
Nobody makes a monkey out of Kid Tannen! Ow! Fix me up!
Where'd you learn how to move like that?
Sandlot football. They used to call me the Streak.
Get out!
Okay. Why did we want that? I don't know. We can look at
Grandpa
it.
may be a little wimpy, but he's got great taste in hats. I don't think that would be interested in Arthur's hat.
Alright, you think he's in the law office or the flop house?
I better not. Those lawyers sound kind of nasty. Majestic Arms. Transients welcome. I'm not so sure I want to stay in a place that welcomes transients.
Jeez. Come on, McFly.
Hey, can I get some moose?
What does this look like? A hunting lodge?
Okay.
You gonna buy anything?
No.
Then get out, Bob.
How can I help you, sir?
The
Got
voices.
any money? I don't really have any business in there.
I guess we can go back in the soup kitchen.
Emmett.
Yes?
Oh, that's interesting.
Just a little mechanical ingenuity. In the end, the door is open.
Yeah, good job. Obviously, this kitchen isn't the speakeasy.
Indeed. This must be some sort of front meant to cleverly and legally obfuscate the existence of a hidden establishment of ill repute. Perhaps in the basement.
Right, that might explain the elevator.
I'll keep cogitating.
How do I get down there?
What is it, kid?
So this place used to be a soup kitchen.
What do you mean used to be? Despite recent changes in ownership, this joint is still available for the purposes of distributing food to the needy and the not so well-to-do, and no other purposes whatsoever.
Right.
Yeah, I watched that IGN Sonic thing. with Ben Schwartz and Supersonic. It was really funny. At one point, like, he was asking, he asked him about, like, who he looks up to or whatever. And he mentioned Cosmic. And for some reason, Ben Schwartz asked, he was like, so does he look like he's like 42? Does he look like he's 12? Like, and Supersonic was kind of quiet for a second. And I was just like, man, he doesn't know how that's the funniest question he's ever asked. And he was just kind of like, he kind of shook his head. He's like, I don't know. He looks young. And he's like, he's 12? He's like, no, but he looks young. What's up, Badger?
What's a tough guy like Kid Tannen doing running a soup kitchen?
Mr. Tannen purchased the soup kitchen from the Sisters of Mercy in an effort to repair his reputation as a respectable community figure after his fine name was besmirched by the malignant and malicious.
There might be Don Chico, but I can't figure it out on the controller.
Of the misguided vandals that done burned down his place of business.
His speakeasy.
I cannot confirm nor deny any claims of so-called illegal bootlegging at the. Just eat your damn soup, pipsqueak. No.
Like, there's a goals thing in the upper left, right? But, like, how do I select that? I don't know. Oh, that's how you get the hints, apparently. I didn't ask for this. That's your inventory. Okay, that did that. Oh, there's something happened. That's probably no. That's the clock thing. There it is. Emmett needs alcohol for his rocket drill. We already did that. Okay. Well, it just gave me a hint that I should use Einstein. So let's use Einstein. We've got his hat, so we could use Einstein to help find him, I think. Yo, what's up, Honicus? Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. What's this?
Hey, honey, come here for a sec, boy. Hey, boy, can you find the guy who belongs to this hat?
Where's he going?
Only one way to find out.
I donated the sub money, so some of your sub money went to charity yesterday, so thank you.
Huh, deja vu.
You've been here before.
Yeah? Who is it?
It's McFly!
Shh, I know!
So I just talked.
Hey, Arthur, can you come down a minute?
Do I know you?
Yeah, well, we'll have to save up again because I need to get I will need to get a streaming computer eventually someday. Yeah, it is Edna's house. Dude, are they up there together? Ooh la la.
We've got something for you.
It's a
subscription to the Accountant Weekly. He won't come out if he knows why we're really here.
Oh, right.
I'm not interested. And besides, the boss won't let me leave the room. Sorry, some other time. What now?
Oh man, I think he deleted the tweet, but this dude, I don't know if you know who Arish Fleischer is. He was like the press secretary for George W. Bush. He tweeted out tonight
Someone's playing tricks on me.
Oh, dang it, they put a timer on it. He did a tweet where he tweeted about, he said like, I bought this second controller for my son's PS4 and it's made in China and it doesn't work. It's junk. Another reason not to trust China. Something like that. And then he posted a picture of the controller, right? And it looks like a PS4 controller when you first look at it. I mean, it looks just like a regular PS4 controller. But like this button right here, that is the PlayStation logo, it just says P4. And then like all these buttons that have the shapes on it, it's only half of the shapes. And it's clearly like just like a really crappy knockoff controller. So yeah, he blamed the country of China for that. And like it was just funny because everybody was just totally bashing him in the comments about how dumb that was. I favored somebody said something. They were like, they said, "Oh, I ordered some Domino's tonight, and it came with olives on it, which I did not request. You just can't trust Italy." I thought that was really funny. And he tweeted it from his iPhone, which is also another piece of irony. I mean, not to mention the PS4 itself is made in China.
What now?
It's me again. Please come down.
Why?
There's McFly.
We've got some important information for you, but we can't yell it. It's private.
Then put it in a postcard and send it. I'm stuck up here till the boss tells me I can leave. Sorry. Some other time.
P3. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm sure the controller works. It's just a piece of crap. I mean, like, he saved money on it. It's just a knockoff controller. Everybody's got those Mad Catz 2-second player controllers, you know?
Need any help?
Yes.
Never mind.
Okay, no. I guess I could show him his hat.
My grandpa may be a little wimpy.
What now?
Well, you should see these original... You can't get, like, original Xbox controllers anymore. And so, like, all of them are, like, super generic, like, with these, like, weird... Like, this one. This is the one that I've been using. It just got this generic green sticker instead of the Xbox logo on it. I've got some other kind of monstrosity for the GameCube. Yeah, the original.
My grandpa may be a little wimpy, but he's got great taste in hats. I'll give it back to him after I give him the subpoena.
Oh, dang it. I'll just keep talking to him in different ways, I guess.
I don't need to push it again.
Yeah, this is
already there.
This is an S style, so it's...
Quit bugging me, or I'll tell Kid!
Dang it.
What now?
Well, quit going away.
It's me again. Please come down.
Why?
I'm your mother's great nephew.
You mean my second cousin?
Yeah.
Glad to know you, but I can't leave this building till the boss says so. He's given strict orders. Sorry. Some other time.
Sorry. Some other time. I don't know what to do. Give some bread or something.
Thanks for bringing us here, boy. We'll take it from here.
There's nothing I can do. I say we're the law, I guess.
What now?
It's me again. Please come down.
Why?
You never played this? I never finished it. That's why I decided I would play it.
We represent the law.
You don't want to go against the law, do you?
No, but I don't want to go against Kid Tannen either. And he ordered me to stay put till he gives the word. Sorry. Some other time.
Yeah, just make that my ringtone. Sorry. Some other time. Can't go this way. Exit to town square. Oh, shoot. Can I get back? So I can go to Arthur's. Let's see what maybe Doc can help me.
Doc! Guess what? In order to free up your younger self to complete the rocket drill, I'm gonna have to serve my own grandfather with a subpoena.
Great Scott!
Actually, his name's Arthur. He's Kid Tannen's accountant.
Marty, whatever you do, it's vitally important that you don't alter your grandfather's future in any meaningful way. The consequences...
Could be catastrophic. I know, got it. I know this really isn't the right time or place, but I found your notebook.
Ah, so that's where I left it. Why'd you bring it here?
Because the bank's selling off all your stuff.
They can't do that.
That's what I keep trying to tell them.
Well, you hold on to it for safekeeping. We'll deal with my financial situation in 1986 after we save me from a grisly death in 1931.
What's the story with this Kid Tannen jerk anyway?
Biff's father? By this time next year, he'll be pulling down a life sentence in San Quentin. There was even a song about it.
Wait, if Biff will be born in 1938, and Kid will be in prison...
As I recall, he escaped from prison in 1937 for about 3 hours.
That's a busy 3 hours.
No kidding.
Heyo! Alright, should I go back or should I talk to Kid Tannen? I guess we gotta talk to Kid. This could be dangerous.
Well, well, look who's back! They say rats always return to the scene of the sinking ship.
Do they?
Get 'em, Matches!
I like how they're not willing to climb over that little wall. USA! USA!
Down from there, you son of a bitch! Right there!
Einstein! Help!
Lay off! Get away from me, you crazy mutt!
Go away, dog. We're busy here. Go on, scram. Hey, where'd he go?
You let him get away, idiot!
What's up, G-Pickus? Okay, so what the heck? Might have to look at the in-game hint system here. I don't want to be stuck for too long. Give it one more chance at Arthur's.
What now?
Oh, wait. I know what to do. I know what to do. I've got an idea. Just watch the big brain. God, the controls are so hard when it switches screens. Now I see why Resident Evil does it the way that they do.
Hey!
Alright, here we go. What's up, Charles Barkley? Have you?
Don't make me angry, Smucko!
I don't want to record them right now.
No, record them!
You can't get away that easy. Nobody puts one over on Kid Tannen and lives to tell about it. You're dead meat, twerp!
It would be so easy to record them right now.
Better start composing your epitaph now.
I don't want to record them right now.
Carve it into your face!
But it would be so good to do that.
Bullets! Get down here!
I don't want to record them right
for
now.
yourself.
Why else would I want to be up here?
The longer
Grandpa
you
may
stay
be a
up
little
there,
wimpy,
the
but
longer
he's got
I'm gonna
great
take
taste in hats.
evacuate in your gut.
Well, I'm out of ideas now.
Look out, boss. It's that crazy mud again.
I thought I could record him yelling, and then I could play it back, and then
I can't believe you lost him again!
Grandpa McFly would think that it was Tannen telling him to get down here, and then that would work. I don't think I can get close enough to do it from here. I mean, I can select him.
Hey!
Hey!
Dang it. Nope.
I don't want to record them right.
Down from there, you son of a bitch! Right now! That's an order!
Alright. Hint. Which is worse, Kid's bark or his bite?
Don't make me angry, Smucko!
I mean,
I don't want to record them right now.
I would say his bark.
Hey, Einie!
Look out, boss. It's that crazy mud again.
I don't know why there's no
I
dialogue
can't
right
believe
there.
you lost him again!
Maybe I can record him from like right here. It seems kind of far away though. Can I go up in the tree? I pressed that. He's gonna get caught again. No, cancel.
How about Kid Tannen? What do we know about him?
He's loud, he's obnoxious, he's not very bright, and he doesn't like anybody getting in his way.
Yep, that's a Tannen, all right. You have to deliver a lot of subpoenas?
Father's always sending me out to do these dirty jobs. He wants to expose me to different kinds of people. All he's exposed me to is a lot of new curse words.
All right. I mean, it's got to be that way. We got to have Tannen interact somehow. Try one more time. Not pressing anything. I pressed X. He's in no hurry. Okay, record him. Record him.
Hey! Hey!
No. Yeah, we'll look at the hints some more. I mean, they're yelling at it. Say, hey, he's saying like, hey, get down here. I mean, that's exactly what we want him to say, right? Like, we want him to say, get down here, and I want to record it.
You can't get away that easy.
I don't
Nobody
wanna
puts
record
one
them
over
right
on
now.
Kid Tannen and lives to tell about.
Hey, Einie!
Look out, boss. It's that crazy mud again.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it tells me to do, too, with the hints. See, it's skipping over the dialogue right there.
Can't believe you lost him again!
Marty isn't cowed by kids ranting, but a timid Arthur would be. I agree. Try recording kid while he's ranting. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. Thanks a lot, game. This doesn't make any sense. All right, well, we could try that. I mean, it... Oh, shoot, I keep hitting the wrong thing.
I don't want to record them right now.
It's like when I'm up there, you can't select it, so it doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's definitely the right thing to do. Can you do it?
What's that?
Something we're looking into at the patent office.
What's it do?
Oh, maybe Emmett will record.
Records voices.
Amazing! A portable audio recording studio. How does it work?
Sorry, it's patent pending.
I understand.
Dang it.
Really? Let me see.
I don't want to record them right now. I probably should avoid blowing Emmett's mind any more than absolutely necessary.
I mean, it's got to be that. I think the problem is, like, when I'm up there and I have it out, it's selecting Einstein. So I'm like, it's trying to record Einstein, but I don't want to record Einstein.
Hey!
Let me try it again. We'll see what happens. What's up, knockers? Where's all the dialogue?
You're only making it worse for yourself. The longer you stay up there, the longer I'm gonna take
there we go.
evacuating your
Okay.
guts.
Eviscerating.
That was
What I said.
well.
So if you know what's good for you, you'll... What do you think you're doing up there, you
Controller
scrawny little
issue.
runt? Get down here right now! Come down from there, you son of a bitch! Right now!
Einie!
Was
Look
there
out,
a
boss. It's
filter on
that
this? What do you
crazy
mean?
mud again.
It's the same thing I ran into on the DeLorean,
Believe you lost
which
him
is that
again!
when you're walking around, it just aims on different people when you walk around. When you're stationary, the walk around button is not what chooses different stuff. So you have to use the other stick. So it's just kind of dumb. Oh, I don't know. If there is, I didn't, I don't know where it is. I mean, they did the, at the very beginning, he did the 88 miles per hour quote, so I don't think that it's, family friendly.
What now?
What do you think you're doing up there, you scrawny little runt? Get down here right now!
It's Kid. Right away, boss.
It's probably just some glitch or something. Or they got rid of that dialogue but forgot to
Where's
get rid of
Kid?
the facial animations.
Arthur McFly?
Yeah?
Got something for you.
Thanks. A subpoena?
Ordering you to appear in court and provide
That's gotta be the
evidence
most
in the
amazing
investigation into...
Kid Tannen? Take it back!
You can't
handheld
get rid
recorder
it,
of all
Mr.
time.
McFly. Once you've been served, it's your duty to report to the court at the earliest possible time. Failure to do so could lead to a warrant for your arrest.
Arrest! But Kid'll kill me. Stupid, stupid Artie. Holy cats, what am I gonna do?
I suggest you avail yourself to the protection of the court.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Like to record somebody from 30 feet away and then play it back for someone else who's like 20 feet away and the
Well,
person
we've served
thinks
the
it's the
subpoena,
person.
gotten a barrel of booze delivered to your house. Looks like we're off to your lab to build your rocket drill. You do have a lab, right?
What kind of future patent holder would I be without a lab? Come on.
Holy cats.
Doc! I'm off to get the rocket drill.
Good.
Come on, let's go. Time waits for no man.
Are you sure this is gonna work, Emmett?
Don't let the ramshackle nature of my laboratory fool you. If all goes according to plan, we'll soon be in possession of the most powerful rocket fuel known to man.
That's great. How?
Well, it's very simple. This crankshaft induces a powerful direct current into the electrolysis chamber, producing hydrogen, which must be periodically released into the primary distillation barrel. While tending to the hydrogen, we'll also need to regularly sprinkle these shredded protein flakes into this aquarium of tuber bacteria to generate the necessary nitrogen to catalyze the reaction.
Cool.
Oh, hot! Extremely hot! The temperature of the reaction must be kept at a steady temperature of 623 degrees Kelvin by carefully pumping these bellows. Any questions?
Emmett? Why is there a brace of drunkards gathering on our lawn?
Hey, Scrooge.
Sweet fancy Moses! It's my father!
So?
So, he doesn't know I'm engaging in acts of scientific exploration in here. He thinks this is where I go to pour through my law books.
Oh.
You tend to the reaction. I'll try to get rid of him.
Tend to the what? Can't we just start over after he's gone?
It's too late. The reaction's already started. Don't worry. I'll try to help you out where I can.
But...
coming, Father! Father!
Don't you father me, child.
Is it my fault if I don't get a spark out of laws and statutes?
You know what someday you are going to...
Listen to the words I'm emphasizing.
Don't you turn your back on me.
Oh, listen to what he's saying. I see.
There is a flame inside me that cannot be quelled by your legalistic gobbledygook, Father.
I don't need hints. No hints.
This may come as a shock to you, Pop, but not everyone wants to be a lawyer.
He used the mouse.
You
No.
have a release valve on your mouth somewhere.
Someday you are going
Excellent. Now twist the valve there. Great. We're about a quarter of the way home.
Emmett, get back here!
A quarter.
You're going to find out.
Law may be your burning passion, Father, but it is not mine.
Someday you have children and you will look. Oh, I don't.
Pressuring me to be something I'm not. You know who invented fire, Pop? I don't know either, but you can be damn sure it wasn't a lawyer.
Get older. Oh, someday you have children.
Maybe I should just get struck by lightning. Would that make you happy? If it weren't for scientists, men like you would still be divining the future with sheep's bladders and goat gizzards.
When you get older.
Halfway there.
We got this.
Keep up the good work. I don't know what's eating you, Father, but I wish you would go on a diet. Father, why don't you ever listen to me? What do you call a room full of lawyers trapped in a burning building? A good start. I have no idea what kind of pressure I'm under.
What will it take to light a fire under your unappreciative hindquarters? Calm down, calm down.
Stop getting so hot under the collar, Pop.
Your ancestors are spinning in their graves right now.
By Galileo's rotations, do you ever listen to yourself?
Don't burn your bridges so cavalierly, my son.
The hotter you get, the more I know I'm right.
You didn't.
Almost there.
Emmett!
Coming, Father! Name one great thing ever generated by a lawyer. Lawyers are nothing but overblown bags of gas. Stop being such a crank. Really want to vent our dirty laundry in public like this? Why must you always scatter condescension my way?
You are going to learn.
You don't like my performance at the courthouse, then fire me. Why should I honor your wishes? You treat me like common bacteria. Why won't you release me from your...
No. Hey, I was doing what he said.
Do?
Emmett, who are you talking to in there?
No one, Father. I strongly object to the current of this conversation, Father. Don't you have a release valve on your mouth somewhere? This isn't food for thought, Pop. It's gruel. The hotter you get, the more I know I'm right. How many times do I have to prove myself to you before I can shake your overbearing criticism?
I'm looking at the right thing, but the controls
Just
are...
pay attention to what I say.
I am paying
I'm
attention.
not through with you yet.
By Galileo's rotations, do you ever listen to yourself? You don't like my performance at the courthouse, then fire me. Law? What use has a microorganism for law? Really want to vent our dirty laundry in public like this? You know who invented fire, Pop? I don't know either, but you can be damn sure it wasn't a lawyer. Is it my fault if I don't get a spark out of laws and statutes? If it weren't for scientists, men like you would still be divining the future with sheep's bladders and goat gizzards.
The subtitles
This may come
help.
as a shock to you, Pop, but not everyone wants to be a lawyer. Why won't you release me from your unattainable expectations? Why don't you go feed the ducks, Father? Lawyers are nothing but a bunch of hot air. There, I said... I'm afraid we'll have to take this up later, Pop. My soup's about to boil over.
We did it.
What? This isn't over, young man.
Whew.
You okay? You and your dad sounded...
It was an argument we should have had a long time ago. We... Oh! What? Eureka! Now all we gotta do is fuel up the old rocket power drill and you and I can...
I can take it and go.
But don't you want to test it first?
No time. The last train for DC leaves in just a few minutes.
All right. You've got to get this baby to the U.S. Patent Office.
Exactly.
So tell me, Michael, when can I expect to hear back from the Patent Office?
This McFly looks like McFly now without his haircut.
Oh, in about, I'd say... I can't.
Huh?
Emmett, I'm not from the patent office.
I don't understand.
I lied to you, but I didn't want to. It was the only way I can get you to trust me. See, there's somebody who's in big trouble. Someone very important to me, to both of us. I can't tell you who, but I need to save him tonight, and I need your invention to do it. I'll get it back to you, I promise. And, Emmett, you're gonna be a great inventor.
Dan, you've missed so much.
Wait! Keep the throttle at about 8.
This episode's probably about over, you know. When I looked at my play history, like each episode had 2 hours of playtime on it.
Okay, Doc,
so
I got the drill. Now let's get you out of here.
there's 5 episodes. Your buddy did the voice?
start.
What? Excuse me? Did he leave out the engine sounds that aren't being made?
Mr. Corleone!
Yeah, he did a really good job.
Too late!
Too late? The Doc's not supposed to be... Doc!
They're moving him to another facility for safekeeping! Oh, I better go get a quote from the police chief.
Did it work?
Paddy wagon intercepted. Suspect slain. And they're still after him. But how am I gonna rescue him now?
We did all that for nothing?
At least the rocket part came out of this in one piece.
Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't know you had such a connection to this. So he wrote the comic version of this, but did he write... But he didn't write the script of this. So he wrote that after this? I thought that Bob Gale did it, but it didn't say his name when this started. It was like written and directed and had 2 names there. Yeah, vote in the poll, vote in the poll.
Marty! You're still in danger, Doc. We've gotta get you out of here.
What's that?
I said you're still in danger.
Never mind, never mind. Get me out of here, and we'll talk later.
No. I want to get that toolbox that's outside of the car.
Don't worry, Doc. I'll get you out.
Be careful, Marty.
I'll be back.
I'll wait right here.
There we go. Antenna.
I don't think so.
Now it lets me select that.
Maybe not.
There. I don't know why it wouldn't let me pick that for. Now, I've never played Full Throttle. That's the Jack Black one, right? I've seen a little bit of it. Just a tiny bit. He cut McFly's hair.
What's he doing here?
Oh, the keys. Alright, maybe we should grab those from the other side. Yeah, that's where I saw it too. I had heard, like, it looked kind of like a cool game when it came out, but then I had heard that it was, like, the style of game that I would not be interested in playing.
No good. The window's shut.
Well, open it.
Keys. The window's shut tight.
Okay. Oh, that's Brutal Legend. See, I have it mixed up in my head too. Yeah, Full Throttle is like the point and click. I have seen that too a little bit because I think someone had TMR play that on stream and I was watching it.
I don't think throwing the hubcap at that would do any good. I'd better keep an eye on this. It's really my only way of keeping track of Doc's fate.
I need him to roll down the window.
Keys are on the dashboard, but I can't reach them.
You need a protraction of pertinence.
What?
A reach extender.
Yeah, I got that. I need a distraction.
I need a distraction.
Leave it to me. Hey, driver. You're driving too fast. Watch how you take those curves. What are you trying to do? Kill me?
Not quick enough.
Oh, I need a distraction from this side.
Can you distract him again?
No problem. Hey, driver. I demand to know where you're taking me. How long is it going to be till we get there? I object to your tone of voice, and I find this seat distinctly uncomfortable. Do you have a pillow I can sit on? Hey, I'm talking to you, driver. Don't ignore me.
You! That!
Thanks, Doc. I guess that's why they call you the Street.
How did you know that?
I have my sources. Stand back, Doc.
Marty! Oh!
Uh-oh.
How you doing, Doc?
Let's taken.
Why am I having a casual conversation?
Son of a bitch! You're up.
Do we really need the gun? Oh, there's a... This looks dangerous. I would never do this in person. There we go. I was like, the only option is to shoot Doc. I don't want to do that.
Oh, this is a rescue.
That's the idea.
Doc! Look!
Doc, the throttle.
Oh!
Yeah, it would be very dangerous, Dan. So who is this person, Dan, who's doing the voice? Give him a shout out.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. But I wonder what sorts of bizarre repercussions my younger self's invention of a flying bicycle will have on the timeline.
Did you know that would happen?
I had a suspicion. I never could keep those rockets from exploding.
So, what do we do now?
Now we get back to 1986 before our interactions with the past inevitably cascade into a calamitous future. Where'd you leave Einstein?
A name is familiar. I remember reading articles
Doc?
about when
He's
this
not in
came
the
out.
pound, is he?
No, but I think we've got bigger problems right now.
Great Scott!
Dun, 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 dun. Episode 1. Oh, we don't need spoilers.
What's happening?
Yeah, see, it was written by, it didn't say Bob Gale in the writers.
We'll have to be careful not to run into ourselves.
Hey, fellas.
All right, McFly. Let's go see the boss.
History says Tanner will be arrested by a rookie cop by the name of Danny Parker.
I fear that nothing will save Hill Valley from descending into the fires of chaos and corruption.
Nothing is over until Kid Tannen says it's over.
Ba, ba. There you go, February 2010. Yeah, Christopher Lloyd. There's Christopher Lloyd. It doesn't make any sense to me that it came out that at that time. Like, I had almost moved here when that came out. It just doesn't make any sense. Yep, we gotta wait till February 2010. Good news, guys. I've already installed it. Yeah, I saw Back to the Future. Well, you have to go to the past. You have to go to the past to buy it right now, Dan, because it is no longer for sale because Telltale went under and licensing and all this stuff. I saw Back to the Future 2 in the theater, and I remember them having the trailer for Back to the Future 3 at the end of the movie. It was like a whole new. It's like, what? I mean, like, I knew that it was coming and they filmed them at the same time, but it was still crazy to see a movie and at the end of the movie there was a trailer for the next movie. Like, that was kind of weird. That was a weird thing. It's weird how it doesn't say episode 1 right here. It just says Back to the Future the game. Like if I say continue, what's it gonna do? Yeah, it puts us here. Okay. Yes, quit. So I have to go through and set all that up again with my in my settings and stuff because it's a different game. What's the Backseam effect? It's definitely one of the first times that they did that, or I mean, it was an unusual thing to do both at the same time. I think I bought all the episodes. I think I paid $20 for it, and it came with all the episodes. Episode 2, Get Tannen. Like I said, when I played this originally, it see, I've got to do all the settings again because this is a completely different game when you turn it on. I made it to episode 3 and I thought episode 3 was cool, but there we go. I thought episode 3 was pretty cool, but then I lost my save. I think I'd almost finished episode 3. Let's see, let me get my graphics settings right here so I can capture it. Do 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 do. And maybe we will turn down the music just a hair. It is a little loud. Oh, it's dropping frames like crazy again. But why? Oh, it's the same. It's the exact same problem. This is so annoying, man. So I had this problem when I first started the game up. For whatever reason, the game is old enough that my computer's not recognizing it as a 3D game, so it's launching it with the wrong graphics card. So I just have to fix that. And since it's a different game, I'm going to have to do this every single episode. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. So yeah, I was dropping a ton of frames there, in case you did not notice. But now it's going to be just fine. Did I remember my settings? So on the audio, it sounds loud still. Sure. See, here it shows me the controller, but then like after this, it doesn't show the controller anymore. Oh, I'm not capturing it. Oh, God. Come on. Why isn't it capturing it? Why isn't it capturing it? There it is. That's weird. Anyway, there it is. Saved! Anyway, how's everybody doing?
We did it.
On the treadmill, dang. Mora going at it.
What's happening?
I don't know. Unless tomorrow's newspaper. Do you still have it?
Yeah. Local accountant beaten. Left for dead.
Local accountant Arthur McFly was severely beaten and left for dead on the steps of the Hill Valley Courthouse last night.
They're gonna kill my grandpa?
Tannen's goons.
Oh yeah, we're in episode 2 now.
Probably in retaliation for Arthur answering that subpoena.
Hold on. We're update the title. Episode 2. Update. Done.
You delivered.
What are we gonna do?
I'm not sure what we can do. According to this, your grandfather was dumped on the doorsteps of the courthouse 5 minutes ago.
My dad's picture is disappearing.
That's the time stream catching up with your grandfather's fatal wounds. Which means your father will never be born, and neither will you. Unless
I bang your grandmother.
When did you last see your grandfather?
4 o'clock in the town square.
Let's give him enough time to make his deposition.
Right.
We'll have to be careful not to run into ourselves.
That shouldn't be a problem in your case. I mean, you were in jail.
All right, let's get moving before the police find us.
Freeze! Step out of the car with your hands up.
Evade the cop and get to the past. Okay?
What was that?
What was what?
Crap!
I heard something back there.
I think you're mistaken, officer.
Well, looks like I caught me a fugitive. Carl Sagan, the speakeasy arsonist.
Alleged speakeasy arsonist, if you don't mind.
Carl Sagan, the Super Mario
What the heck kind of buggy
Maker
is that?
streamer.
Stay back. It's a prototype, still untested, liable to blow up at any moment. Or suddenly take off without warning.
I need to get the
That's
keys.
so. There it is again.
I think the night air is playing tricks on you, officer.
What is it, some kind of foreign job? German or something?
Not at all. This is solid American workmanship.
Now I'm sure something's back there. Looks like something out of Buck Rogers.
A year from now, everybody will be driving these babies.
Huh.
Ha! I got the keys. Now to get back into the car.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a promotion in this. You're getting to be a valuable commodity in Hill Valley.
That's very gratifying to hear.
I hope you don't mind cooling off a few minutes till reinforcements get here.
I don't mind, but the car may have other ideas.
What was that?
What was what?
Crap!
I heard something back there.
Where's he gonna go? Because I'm like right next to the... Oh, he goes the wrong way. Perfect.
I'd like to get a closer look at that getaway car.
What's that? Off in those bushes.
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Stop!
Doc!
No! Save your grandfather! I'll be fine until you get back.
You got it, Doc.
What was that?
So we're going back like a few hours, I guess. Man, just imagine
4:55. Artie's got to be in there somewhere, spilling
if
his guts.
McFly
to the
did what I
DA.
said and he got a back end of a DeLorean emote
There
and
he
then
is.
like
All I got to do is get to him
driver
before-
flames behind
Callahan.
it, like a 5-part emote of the DeLorean with the flames
I
behind
was
it.
wondering if I could do a little follow-up interview with you about the plight of poor Mr. Sagan. My sources indicate that Judge Brown will be setting him free tomorrow.
That's true,
I
Cage.
wouldn't bet on that.
What's that?
Nothing. Listen, can we talk later? I've really got to get to the courthouse right now.
Really? Why?
My grandpa, he needs me as a character witness to get a fishing license.
Oh, well then, carry on. And do put that vicious dog of yours on a leash, will you? We have laws about that sort of thing, you know.
Sure, no problem. Ah! Oh, come on, yesterday, Marty. Stop talking and get moving. Einstein?
Is it actually yesterday? I guess it would. Maybe it was like really early in the morning when all this is
Einstein.
happening.
What is it, boy? Stay, boy. Crap.
Oh yeah, remember he kept coming over to the tree?
Einstein.
Now we know why. It's a callback.
Is it a squirrel, Einie? What are you up to, Einie? Want the stick, boy? Want to chase it?
Yeah, grab the stick.
You want to play?
There we go.
Okay, let's play. Go on, boy. Einstein.
Nope.
Bad dog. Oh, come on, Einie. Is it a squirrel, Einie? Okay, let's try this again. I don't think I can throw the stick that far.
Oh, get it together.
Go get it, boy. Where are you going, boy?
Dang it.
You're killing me, Einie. Come on, boy, heal. We gotta save Doc.
Oh, hey, now it has the letter, the right, it's showing me the controller's controls for once.
I haven't got time for this, Einie.
Okay, we're gonna throw it at Edna, I guess.
Go get her, Einie.
No help, Cage, no help.
You!
Oh, get this mangy animal away from me!
Come on, Einstein. Get away from the nice lady.
My shoes!
Einstein, no.
Oh!
The
Wait a
shoes.
minute, Einie. Now, to get into that courthouse and grab Artie before Tannen's guys.
The shoes.
Ah!
It's gotta be the shoes. You guys gonna watch that Michael Jordan documentary? It's all ESPN is
Hey.
talking about because they have nothing
God.
else to show.
Hey.
According to my calculations, the
They talk
rotary
about it all
engine for a
week.
full-scale rocket drill requires 1.21 kilowatts of power. Can you check over my work to make sure? Are you all right?
Yeah. But I need to get to Arthur.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know how much people would normally care, Hobbit. It's just like there's just nothing else going on. So
I have to brief him on what to say to the DA.
Oh, are you the legal expert now? Come on. Shouldn't we be getting on with our work? We're on a strict deadline, right?
Sure. You start without me. Turn around and start walking, and I'll I'll catch up to you in just a few minutes.
Huh?
Oh, hell. Oh, my God. What the hell is that?
What?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
No, I mean before, while I was walking towards you.
I wasn't talking to anyone. I was working on equations for my rocket drill.
No, I mean after. Never mind. Let's get going.
Follow me.
I thought I'd never leave. At least now I have a clear shot to the courthouse.
Oh yeah, when I was what the heck was I'm just gonna pause it. I got, I don't live anywhere near an NBA team at all. So, but in the preseason they have exhibition games, and they had an exhibition game here when I was younger, and Jordan, I think he announced his retirement when he was at a White Sox game, right? The first time, and he announced that I think in a September, October, it was right before the preseason was starting, I think. And so unbeknownst to me, my mom and stepfather had bought all of us tickets to the Bulls preseason game. It's Bulls versus Bullets. And so, I mean, who's to say he would have played anyway, but he retired. And then I got my tickets for my birthday. And he wasn't on the team anymore. Dang, a playoff game. Well, that's pretty nice. See, I missed out on seeing Jordan play just because he happened to retire the month before. But I saw Pippen there, and I saw Brent Price. I know Brent, so. And I don't think it was Tom Gugliotta. Who is George Murison, right? Yeah, I heard I had tickets, right? So I'm gonna screw this kid's day up.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What am I supposed to do?
Stay there, Artie. I'm coming.
Oh, you just click on it. Okay. You went to high school with Kobe Bryant?
You gotta come with me. Look, you're in a lot of danger.
What do you mean I'm in danger?
No time to explain, Artie, just promise me you'll stay at the police station until...
Artie McFly. Just the guy we're looking for.
Hey, fellas.
Run!
Oh, that's cool, Blake. Wow, that's pretty cool, Badger.
Artie?
I
better pick up their trail before I start fading out again.
There's a really funny story about that my friend always references about Kobe in high school. And I don't know if it was I don't know what the exact stipulation was, but it was it was written from some guy's perspective. He was he was playing it, and he was pretty good at basketball, and then he just happened to play against Kobe Bryant's team, and Kobe was just better than anyone could ever imagine, and he was just destroying him and talking trash at him the whole time. And he said he was kind of tall and gangly or whatever.
Looks clear.
And
all right, McFly.
Kobe Bryant
kept calling
him Ronnie Cycli. He was like, "F you, Ronnie Cycli, you can't handle this." He said everybody in their division started calling him Ronnie Cycli
how's
after
my
that.
favorite accountant doing?
Oh, I've been better.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, McFly. Trixie, take a powder, doll. We got business to discuss.
KO, you boys play nice now. Mwah! Nice to see you again, Artie.
You too, Miss Trotter.
Yeah, we're all happy as clams. Now scram.
And if you Google Kobe Bryant, Ronnie Cycling, I'm sure you'd find the story. It's really funny. It's because it's written from that guy's perspective, getting trash talked by Ronnie Cycling. I mean, getting trash talked by Kobe Bryant.
You guys
I thought Kobe
stupid?
Bryant played in
What
Italy.
What are you thinking? Bringing this fish food to my doorstep. We just thought that was your first mistake. Thinking. Look at me. Do you ever catch me thinking? Huh? Don't answer that. Look, just drag him inside, find out what he told the DA, then get rid of him.
I think we can handle that.
Good. Now, if you don't mind, I've got an arsonist to snuff out. And will one of you slobs start hauling these crates in?
We're on it, kid.
I can only imagine.
Huh.
Like when I was in middle school,
I better get in there quick.
there was a kid who was like just really good. And I remember like showing up for the league game, and his team was playing before mine, and like he steals the ball from somebody and just goes to the other end and like dunks it. And I was like, what the hell? And like I was in 7th grade. I think he was an 8th grader. And like he just goes up and just like one hand slams it. Like it wasn't even like just like barely a dunk. He just one hand slams it. And then like a few seconds later, like the time was running out in the half or something, and so he shoots it from half court and makes it. Like it was just absurd. And like, I don't even know that he played. I think he like flamed out after high school. Like I don't even know if he really played in college. So I can only imagine someone who's like a Hall of Fame level player, like what he would have done to just like average kids, Oh, his dad played in Italy. See, I thought that he also spent time playing in Italy, but maybe he just grew up there. Small crate? Medium crate?
Flanged sconces. Snazzy. Contents. One winged goddess. Oops.
Is this a lid?
I should probably put something in there to replace the broken merchandise.
How about myself?
Contents. One winged goddess. Winged goddess? Locked.
But it was just... Well, I think he got like, he just kind of got into other things, you know what I mean?
Nice fit. Here goes nothing.
Get the crates, cue ball. Stir the soup, cue ball. Clean out the bloodstains, cue ball. Shit.
What's up, Skittlebrow?
I'm a freaking butler.
We beat episode 1, Mr.
Now,
Leo.
which one of you guys goes in first?
Jeez, for a gal with no arms, you sure is heavy.
This is episode 2.
Whoops. Ow. Do you mind? I'm trying to conduct a professional interrogation over here.
Where should I put this?
Just shove it behind the bar.
I'll just shove you behind the bar.
Yeah, it's fun, all the references and stuff. It's fun.
Come on, Artie. Jeez, how much chloroform did you put on that rag anyway?
What?
Because I'm having a hard time bringing Sleeping Beauty here around.
Let me see.
Hey, Artie! We got a few questions about you and the DA.
D-A-D-D?
You see what I'm working with here?
Seems to be catching.
Zane, wake up!
Oh, sorry, boss. This stupid cold's got me wiped out.
Well, try to stay awake long enough to finish that poster, will you? We got a club to open in a few days. And turn off that sign, would you?
Yeah, if you go any earlier, they all kind of...
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Like, what's the difference between the 1860s and the 1890s, you know? Like, I don't know. So you'd have to go, like, way far back. But then it's like, they never really were into, like, going, like, really far back, you know?
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Or what was the... Dispatch the goons.
$7.23.30. A combination to a lock?
Hey!
Hey!
What was that?
Must be some wiring problems with the emergency button. I hope the Sisters of Mercy approve of our redecorating.
What do I have? Nothing good.
Oh, God.
I need that chloroform, I think.
You're trying my patience, Audie.
No wonder Artie's so out of it. McDermott's Canadian whiskey. I'll never get to that switch while Picasso's in my way. I can't take that. Zane would know something's up.
I must have drank me about 15
how's Trixie's
Dr. Pepper.
poster coming?
You want a Pepsi?
See for
pal.
yourself.
You're gonna pay for it?
Swanky.
Put it on my tab.
Got a beauty marks on the other cheek.
Or give me a tab. Pepsi free. All right, what can we put in his bottle? Can we put a bottle in his bottle?
Nah.
Oh, hey guys, I don't feel so.
Zane, wake up, you lazy bum.
Must have been the cold.
Cold my eye. He's been dipping into the inventory.
Inventory.
One more on down. 2 to go.
I figure we put Kid's Wall of Fame gallery up over the bar.
That ought to give the place a touch of class.
Let me get that soda.
'Cause, you know, nothing says class like pictures of dead guys.
And they need to make tall boys of Dr. Pepper. It's just one can's not enough.
This is gonna be the swellest speakeasy in Hill Valley.
It's gonna be the only speakeasy in Hill Valley.
I make some popcorn.
Funny how the
start drinking some Dr.
sort of,
Pepper, and then there's still popcorn
died
left, but I'm
out.
done with my Dr. Pepper, you know? I need... It's just not enough. There might not be like there's not really a better combination than Dr. Pepper and popcorn. They go great together. Well, I mean, plastic is not as recyclable.
Come on, Audie, wake up. You're
Like
sleeping your life away.
Aluminum
Literally.
is like almost 100% recyclable.
Ow. Night.
What the?
I think we blew a fuse.
Well, go up to the soup kitchen and get a new one.
Why me?
You'd rather hang around and talk to this guy, huh?
3 days are here again.
Yeah, I'll just get that fuse.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
You're a fuse, Hellkite. A fusive. Alright, let's hit him with this bottle. No?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Dang it, no. Come back.
Come on, Artie, wake up. You're sleeping your life away. Literally.
Maybe not.
Hey, get me out of here.
Keep your shirt on.
I'm not sure I can promise that, madam.
Dang it. I can't, you can't mess with,
Come on, Artie, wake up.
Not sure what that'll do.
Just put it away.
I probably shouldn't hold two at once. They might cling together.
Oh, good thinking. You can't mess with perfection, Dan.
Again?
Must have been a faulty fuse.
Well, go get one that ain't so faulty.
You know, some people know how to say please every now and then.
It's like, what kind of... How would you change Back to the Future? You wouldn't.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Alright, let's try this again.
Wham! Right in the kisser.
Got him. We did it. Alright.
Hey, you. Wait, do I know you?
Not for about 40 years.
Is anyone down there?
Everything's spinning.
Come on, Artie. Let's get out of here before these jerks get a chance to kill you.
Wait a minute. They were gonna kill me?
Great.
This isn't funny, guys.
Perfect timing. Hang on, Grandpa. We've got a pickup to make. Need a lift?
I thought you'd never ask. Ah, what's he doing here?
It's a long story.
And you're playing it right now.
And then I carried Artie to the DeLorean and came back to get you.
Fascinating.
So we can go home now, right?
Not yet. We still have this loose end to tie up.
No, don't tie me up again.
He's coming around.
Please be careful. You won't be safe in Hill Valley as long as Kit Tannen remains at large.
Don't worry, I'm going far away from Hill Valley, and I'm never coming back.
No! He's got to hook up with Grandma.
What's her name?
It's Sylvia.
Do you know a woman named Sylvia?
No.
Well, she knows you. We'll know you. It's vitally important that you two meet.
Oh, I get it. You want me to be part of some undercover sting operation.
No, possibly.
Yeah. Are you G-Man?
Something like that.
Sure, anything for Uncle Sam. I'll stay nearby and wait for this Sylvia. But in the meantime, I'll lay low.
Good man.
When can I expect to see you?
That was a close call.
You think he'll be okay?
You're not fading out, are you? Besides, Arthur will be completely out of danger come August 25th.
August 25th?
That's the date Kid Tannen is finally put behind bars. How's that picture of your dad?
Still there.
Good. Let's get out of here before we accidentally elect Hoover to a second term.
Oh, Hoover Slam. There we go, episode 2. Oh, wait, never mind.
Well, everything looks okay.
Are you sure?
See, McFly residence. So, want to come in? Maybe hang out a while? I want my dad to see for himself that you're still around.
I'd love to, Marty, but...
You've got to go. I understand, Doc. You've got a life to lead, kids to raise and all that.
No, I've got to go to the bank and stop that estate sale you told me about.
Oh.
You go find your pop. I'll be back within the
I
hour.
think next episode, Billy.
See you soon, Doc. All right.
Resume your life. All right. Let's do it. Let's go to the arcade.
Hey, anyone home? There's something wrong with my key.
Please, not now. Tomorrow. Give me another day.
Another day? Dad, what are you talking about?
Marty? No, that's impossible.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Marty was run out of town.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Carry Pokemon. Thanks for the follow.
You just saw me last night, Dad. Don't you remember? Doc's estate sale, the DeLorean.
This is a trick. Go away.
Leave us alone! Haven't we suffered enough?
Mom.
Jennifer.
Get
There
Jennifer on the phone. She'll recognize my voice.
Jennifer? Jennifer who?
Jennifer Parker, my girlfriend.
I don't know who you're talking about.
How can I convince you?
Tell me something only Marty would know.
The first time he kissed Mom, it was at the Enchantment Under the Sea dance.
That's right.
I did it.
Lord, what are you waiting for, George? Let him in!
Stupid locks. Marty!
Oh my God, Dad. What happened to you?
What do you think happened, butthead?
Biff.
I thought we told you to stay out of town, shrimp.
Biff, whatever's going on, I'm
Yeah,
sure
there's
we
just
can handle
a
it.
Dodds.
Reasonably.
Oh, is it the Tiger
Who are
King
they?
back there?
Like you don't know Cliff and Riff. What do you think we should do with him, baby bro? What we should have done years ago, big bro.
It's Joe Exotic.
I'm gonna enjoy this, McFly.
Wait, I'm trying to process here. What the hell did you do to my dad?
Your dad's been in that wheelchair since before you were born, butthead. And you better hope he has a spare, cause you're gonna need one in like 3 seconds.
Ooh. I got a question. Why are you guys so pissed at me?
You don't remember? You've really lost it, McFly. Think back. The thing with the manure truck.
Which one?
Ooh. Hey!
And another thing. What are you guys doing here anyway?
It's that time of the month. Time for Georgie to pay up. We usually take the payment in cash, but this month we can take it out of your hide.
Why did it have to be manure?
Biff! So now the Tannins are some kind of minor league mafia?
Hey, watch who you're calling minor league. The Tannen gang's the 5th most dangerous crime family in California. We got connections all over the place.
No way.
You don't believe me?
Biff, no!
Bang! Ha ha! Check it out.
To your family from mine. In gratitude for your continued service, J.J. Valenti.
That's Don Valenti, godfather of the Sacramento mob. The third most dangerous crime family in California.
Okay, but... where do these other tannins come from?
From a mommy tannin and a daddy tannin. It's called the birds and the bugs, butthead.
Tell me. What about my mom? I mean, how did she end up with my dad?
Beats us. Guess she has a thing for losers. She could have had any one of us, but she went for old Gimpy McFly.
Oh! Here's what I still don't understand. How long have you been coming down on my dad like this?
Ever since that school dance, when Georgie laid Biff out in the parking lot. Shut up, it's not funny. Someone messes with the Tannen family, the Tannen family never lets him forget about it.
And another thing. When did I get run out of town?
2 years
Big
ago.
long conversation.
Don't you remember? We made a deal that we'd go easier on your old man if you left. But now you're back, so the kid gloves can come off.
There we go.
One more question. Biff, what happened to you? When I left here, you were kind of afraid of my dad.
Afraid? No Tannen ain't never been afraid of no McFly.
There we go. We killed all the Tannins. We better get to a new timeline when we're not murderers.
Piece of cake.
I never should have let that floozy talk me out of rubbing out your grandfather.
Huh? Kid?
No one in Hill Valley messes with the Tannen family.
Marty, get in! This timeline's been compromised!
No kidding!
He did a little extra rubbing out on Grandma.
Allowed Kid Tannen to escape his date with justice. As a consequence, the Tannins have been unchecked in Hill Valley for over 50 years.
Ah, jeez, they robbed the arcade?
The arcade, let's go to the arcade.
Back to the day Kid Tannen was supposed to be arrested. Figure out what went wrong and fix it. Otherwise, you could be forever stuck in a town owned by the Tannins.
Not an option, Doc. Punch it.
Probably backwards, but... oh, it isn't backwards. You deserve this.
Okay, Doc. Let's run through this again.
Sometime tonight, Kid Tannen is supposed to be betrayed by his mole, the singer named Trixie Trotter.
That hot babe I saw coming out of the speakeasy.
Exactly. When she does, history says Tannen will be arrested by a rookie cop by the name of Danny Parker.
Parker. Hey, do you think he's related to Jennifer Parker, my girlfriend?
Could be.
Heavy.
In any event, somehow we've changed history so that neither of these events happens, condemning your family to generations of abuse at the hands of the Tannen crime family. We need to go back into Tannen's speakeasy, find out what's gone wrong, and get Kid Tannen arrested.
No problem, Doc. Let me just put on my hat and I'm good to go. Is the mustache really necessary?
It's essential. You can't let Kid know that you're the same troublemaker that foiled his attempt to kill me.
Are you sure you can't come in with me?
It's far too dangerous. You may be easy to disguise with your nondescript features.
You think
but
we can
ever
get
since my
McFly
young
to
escape
grow a
from the
mustache like
police and the
that?
mob, my distinctive face has been plastered over every paper from here to Reno.
Nondescript.
I'll find a safe place to hunker down. That flop house ought to fit the bill. You can find me there if you need me.
There's that word again. Heavy. Alright, so speakeasy. There's Edna. Shouldn't the speakeasy be over here? I guess it's like it was something, right? I thought it was right here. Well, whatever. Whatever.
Pardon me, sir. From the way
Doesn't,
you're dressed
Dan,
and
doesn't
your
Michael J.
general aura of
Fox
seediness,
have a voice
I can
in this?
infer only one thing. You're heading for Tannen's Speakeasy. Am I right?
Yes.
Yeah. Can't you tell me the way?
Down. Straight down. The last stop before the Inferno.
Oh, episode 5. All right,
Unfortunately,
we have
I
to
don't
wait.
have the power to stop you, but I beg you to tarry
We'll let it
here
be a
a few
surprise.
more seconds and listen to my song. me, 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 me. You say you've lost your self-respect, but you should care. What in heaven's name?
Oh, sorry, Miss Strickland. Just a little experimental prototype gone momentarily awry.
Mr. Brown, why is there a dog in that vehicle?
Why? Well, to advance the human condition, of course. Hello, Harry.
Harry? Mr. Callahan, what are you doing in that getup?
Oh, where'd Einstein go?
I'm going undercover.
How exciting! You'll have to give me an exclusive sometime. Right now, I've got some souls to save.
And you'll have to get an eyeful of my newest experiment.
You're not angry about the rocket drill?
Water over the bridge. I've moved on to bigger and better things. Come by the gazebo when you get a chance. I'll be setting up. You won't believe what Einie and I have been up to.
Famous last words. All right. Now, where's that speakeasy?
I don't know. I thought it was over there.
Harry, you're just in time.
I don't know. Well, this is back even earlier, so it'll probably reveal itself. Because how did he get Einstein? I don't know. Thanks for watching Einstein.
Thanks for watching Einstein while I've been away.
It's been a pleasure. He's proven to be a surprisingly willing test subject. It's almost as if he's been working with me for years.
More like decades.
Oh, this is never mind. This is after. So I left Einstein behind, and now I've come back. But why did he give him a new name? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's because it doesn't know. It's because it's a new game, so it doesn't know that I picked Corleone. Well, that's dumb. They should have looked at my save file or something.
How have you been, Emmett? I know I haven't seen you in a couple of months.
I'm great, and I owe it all to you.
Really?
Yes. That argument I had with my father during our jet drill experiment gave me the incentive to finally quit that dreary court job. I've committed myself full-time to a life of science.
What's the story with the little car and all this equipment?
Einstein and I are conducting a few experiments with this 1/4 scale model to work out a few hitches in my planned demonstration at the Hill Valley Expo in a couple of months.
A radio-controlled car?
No. Well, yes, but it'll be so much more than that. It will amaze the world. Aha! Got it!
Got what?
I'll show you. Ready to go, Einstein? Watch this! When this baby hits 23 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious cow flop.
Einstein! No! Get him out of there! Not to
Why
worry.
does he need
I've got a fail-safe eject
something
mechanism
alive
around
in
here
it?
someplace. See? Nothing to worry about.
Nothing. I'll go see if I can find something to help. Or someone.
Do I have to go in? Can I talk to him through the window?
Hey, Doc. How's the room?
It's a little cleaner than I would have imagined for a Depression-era flophouse. How are your investigations going?
I haven't really made any progress with Trixie yet.
Well, get out there and make some.
I don't know
If she doesn't
how.
blow the whistle on Kid tonight, he may never be brought to justice.
Why didn't you tell me I'd run into your younger self tonight?
Because I don't remember being out here tonight. Clearly, your interactions with my younger self 2 months ago have slightly altered my personal timeline. I never had the nerve to perform public experiments like he's doing. No matter. Those experiments will be forgotten once I've seen Frankenstein.
Frankenstein?
Yes. Right now, my younger self is fiddling around down there with rocket propulsion systems for his demonstration at the expo.
The thing that'll kick off your scientific career.
Exactly. Now, the rockets are a horrible idea, and I'll soon realize that they'll never work. But eventually, I'll wander into that movie theater and see Frankenstein and clear my mind. I've kept the ticket stub from that movie in my wallet ever since. See?
Why?
Because it's during this movie that I'll have the inspiration for my breakthrough at the expo.
It doesn't have anything to do with reanimating the dead, does it?
Not the way you're thinking, no. But during that famous scene when Colin Clive turned the wheel that raised that shrouded figure into the tower and that bolt of lightning struck, well, let's just say more than one brain was reanimated that night.
Lightning, huh?
Emmett's not having much luck getting Einstein off the courthouse.
I'm not surprised. Einstein's a smart dog, but heights give him the willies.
What can we do?
I've got it.
What?
Just get my younger self distracted and I'll handle the rest.
Where'd you park the DeLorean?
I hid it in the DeSoto lot. Nobody's buying cars these days, so it should be safe in there.
Hey, who did burn down Tannen's original speakeasy anyway?
I still don't know. I'd really like to find out before we go home.
I never did get a straight answer about why you came back to 1931 in the first place.
It's, personal. When this is over, I'll tell you all about it.
I'm gonna hold you to that, you know.
I'll keep an eye out for your grandfather.
Okay, create a distraction. I don't think I've ever seen the original. I've only seen that seen that scene.
Don't worry, Emmett. I'm sure you'll get it right someday.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. Right now, I'm more concerned with Einstein.
Why don't you take a break from Einstein Patrol for a minute? Maybe go see a movie or something.
Thanks for the offer, Mike. When once Emmett Lathrop Brown sets his mind on a task, nothing can distract him from his purpose. And right now, that purpose is rescuing your dog.
What's up with you and Edna? A couple months ago, I could swear she was making goo-goo eyes at you.
That was before my father had her Stay Sober Society meeting thrown out of our house. Now she takes every opportunity she can get to snipe at me and my work. It's very distracting.
No, we need a distraction.
Do you know anything about Officer Danny Parker?
My pop says he's a good cop when he's not drinking.
That's what it seems
Good.
like, Mr.
Of
Little.
course, now I hear he drinks all the time.
You know anything about Trixie Trotter?
The songbird of the Sierras? The nightingale of the north? The floozy of the foothills? Never heard of her. And I've definitely never snuck into Tannen's speakeasy to listen to her.
Have you seen that Frankenstein movie yet? I hear it's pretty inspirational.
Not yet. I've been so busy with my rocket car that I haven't found the time. But I'm planning on going tonight. At least I will once I get Einstein down.
Do you know anything about Officer Danny Parker?
My pop says he's a good cop when he's not drinking.
Good.
Of course, now I hear he drinks all the time.
Well, I'll go off and see if I can get some help.
You do that. I'll stay here and see if I can think of a way to get Einie off that ledge. Don't touch those! They're very sensitive!
Sorry.
Seems like a good distraction.
Don't touch those! They're very sensitive!
Sorry. What's all this?
These are my pamphlets, laying out in scientific detail the horrors visited upon those who succumb to the temptations of alcohol.
Lost Fortnight.
I am particularly fond of that one. It tells the true life tale of Johnny, who woke up in a pile of his own sick, completely unable to remember the previous 2 weeks of his life.
Heavy.
Actually, the pamphlets are quite light. See?
Oh,
Hey, Edna.
Mr.
Sitting in
Crockett,
Sage.
what can I do for you?
Hey, I got a hot lead for you.
Oh, what is it?
Kid Tannen arrested.
Oh, glorious day! When did it happen?
Well, it hasn't happened yet, but it's gonna.
Keep me posted.
What's going on with you and Emmett? The last time I saw you, you seemed to be kinda interested in him.
That was before I belatedly realized that his agreement to host my Stay Sober Society was a clever ruse to carry barrels of hooch to his so-called laboratory.
Sorry about that.
I feel
Now
like maybe
his
this is one of their very
presence
first
filled me
games.
with an irrepressible urge to pick at his philosophical and intellectual foundations with every tool in my vocabulary.
So you're not dating?
Dating? The mere thought of romantic involvement with that undisciplined techno-anarchist is preposterous.
Good.
I need...
Do you know anything about Officer Danny Parker?
Parker? Just another soul lost to the twin vices of booze and despair. I've asked him to tell me his story for my column, sort of a cautionary tale, but he's never in the mood to talk to me.
Okay, what do I do?
What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
Saving people from alcohol, vice, and disorder. And also keeping a lookout for hot stories. You'd be surprised how much news breaks on this corner.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Trixie Trotter, would you?
Kid Tannen's latest conquest? Well, she claims to be a lounge singer from Seattle, but my sources in Washington have never heard of her. I mean, honestly, Trixie Trotter, what kind of name is that?
I don't know.
Keep fighting the good fight.
I don't know. What is my goal? Get into the speakeasy. I don't... Ooh, this ought to help.
Who sent you?
Ulysses S. Grant.
What did you bring?
I think it is considered canon.
Meat
Bob
and
Gale was involved
potatoes.
with it.
What's the word?
Words are for wimps.
Like, he did make it. If he signs off on it, then I think it counts.
Cabbage crates. Must be for the soup. Ew.
Ew.
Who gave you the right to knock on my door?
I didn't knock, actually. Boss hog.
Take a hike, Squirt. Who said you were worthy?
Hieronymus Bosch?
Who told you to come here?
The old gray mare?
Who is the king of Siam?
Am I?
What will you do if I let you inside?
Wait till Wednesday?
Dang it. I'm sure I should have been listening, huh?
Who said you were worthy?
We're just gonna we're gonna brute force it.
Who died and made you boss?
The old gray mare?
Who told you to come here?
Doris Day?
Who is the king of Siam?
Okay, we got that one.
Am I?
What will you do if there's a raid?
Row my boat?
Dang it. Alright, let's listen.
Who told you about this place?
Place to call to my travel agent.
What's the big idea?
Stitch in time saves 9.
Settle down, mister. Why don't you wait outside and take a nap?
Napkin, please. I've made a mess.
Okay, none of those were the things.
Who told you to come here?
Well, Siam has I am.
The old gray mare?
No spoilers, no spoilers. No spoilers then, Sage, come on.
Who told you to come here?
Hieronymus Bosch?
What will you do tomorrow?
Wait till Wednesday?
Dang it.
Who is the king of Siam?
Am I?
What will you do when I send you away?
What will you do when I send you away?
Wait till Wednesday?
Where did you come from?
From Russia with love. Inglewood. Rome. Hill Valley. Shoot, man. Where did we come from? I mean, we came from Hill Valley. But we were born in Borneo. We live in Livermore. I'm wearing a hat.
Hill Valley.
Dang it. I had to try that
Who
one.
told you to come here?
Hieronymus Bosch?
What will you do if there's a raid?
Radio for help?
Where are you going?
Where am I going? I don't... Where are you going? Well, Rome wasn't built in a day.
From Russia, with love.
Who said you were worthy?
The old gray mare?
What will you do if I let you inside?
Sidle up to your boss?
Where do you want to be tomorrow?
Could you repeat that?
Where do you want to be tomorrow?
From Russia, with love.
I mean, the odds are good.
Who died and made you boss?
Is it really Boss Hog?
Boss
I mean,
Hog?
isn't that from
What
Dukes
will
of
you
Hazzard?
do if I let you inside?
Sidle up to your boss?
Where do you live?
Oh, okay. Where do you live?
Livermore.
Welcome to El Kid, sir.
There we go. Why? So what was the one like? What do you do tomorrow?
We did it.
I mean, I get some of it because it's like the words, like he's like leading you into the word and stuff. But I could not figure out about what will you do tomorrow or whatever, and what that had to do with any of those answers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to once again present the hottest little
Ro,
number
I
this
was
side
going
of
with
the
the
Rockies.
beginning of the word.
And when I say my pleasure, I think you'll know what I'm talking about. Am I right? So let's have a big L Kid welcome for the one, the only, Trixie Trotter.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care.
Out of my way, kid. I got some sorrows to drown.
I am my own superintendent. My star is on the
I kind of thought the cop missed the arrest because he was with us, but that doesn't make any sense. Maybe we turned him into a drunk.
what people think of me. I'm happy-go-lucky, and say I am plucky, so jolly and carefree. I don't care, I don't care.
You in?
Why not?
To get the mean and stony stare.
Because I don't have any money.
Successful, it won't be distressful, 'cause I don't
Something tells me black's gonna hit.
$23. Yeah.
I don't know what color 23 is. I'm not.
Hey, I know you. You're
Parker. Oscar Danny Parker, Hill Valley PD. Have we met? You look familiar.
Nah.
Well, stranger, Sit down and have a drink on me.
I hear you've been having troubles.
Troubles? Buddy, nobody knows the troubles I've seen.
No.
Want to talk about them?
Do I? Do I? Yeah, I do. Listen, it all started when this car...
Every morning, every evening, ain't we got fun? Not much money, oh, but honey, ain't we got fun?
Whoopee!
Yeah, now about those troubles.
I don't want to wallow in misery. I came here to get happy. Hallelujah!
In the winter, in the summer.
Shouldn't you be arresting Tannen?
For what?
Well, for running a speakeasy, for one thing.
Well, I like this speakeasy. So there. Besides, if I arrested him, I'd have to arrest you and me and everyone else in here. And that's just way too much work for one little cop like me.
Should you be drinking so much on duty?
Probably not, but this joint ain't open when I'm off duty. I'll be here.
He's got us there.
I'm supposed to get this guy to arrest Kid Tannen tonight?
Why does he refuse to do his doo-doo? His duty. Duty.
The shrew didn't burrow deep enough.
And this like ambient noise is like with the headphones is like messing with my head. Like it sounds like there's stuff going on around me. It's a little too good, you know?
I don't care. It's the lyrics to her song.
Can we F with them? Can we shoot them?
Excuse me, are you Trixie Trotter?
That's what it says on my dressing room door. At least it would if I had a dressing room.
What's a nice gal like you doing with a guy like Tannen?
Oh, Kid ain't so bad. He just takes some.
Hey, Toots, any chance you could sing that can number? The guys really love the way it shows off your, assets.
Whatever you say, kid.
And quit lazing around. I ain't paying you to yak with the drunks.
You ain't paying me at all, you bum.
You bum.
What were we talking about again?
You bum.
You were telling me what a great guy Kid is.
Yeah, I guess he is a pretty crummy boyfriend. But until my insurance policy checks out, I guess I'm stuck with him.
Insurance?
Yeah. Look, I may not be the brightest bulb in the marquee, but even I know you don't break up with a creep like Kid without something to keep him from going all crazy on you.
What's this insurance policy all about?
Are you kidding? There's only one person I trust with my secrets. But I ain't seen him in weeks.
You don't mean...
Artie McFly.
Artie McFly.
You know him?
Not as well as I thought.
Before he took a powder, Artie was tutoring me in all sorts of stuff. Etiquette, philosophy, accounting. He's a regular Renaissance man. He even had one of those smart guy professor's pipes, see?
Can I borrow this?
Sure. I've been secretly working on my get out of
Where was
kid
she
card
holding
for
that?
weeks now. But Artie's the only one I trust to check my work. You can't be too careful when you're dealing with a maniac like Kid, you know.
Hey, if I arrange a meeting with Artie, could you use that insurance of yours?
Use it. Heck, if what I'm sitting on pans out, I could send that bozo all the way to the big house.
I'll see what I can do. Hey, your songs seem to have a big effect on Officer Parker over there.
I am humbled and gratified that my musical gifts have fallen upon such receptive ears. Thanks.
She's supposed to turn on Kid Tannen tonight? Okay, Doc, if you say so.
Okay, well, I've got the thing again. So like an item, so I could probably give it to the dog, but the dog's on the roof.
Hey, you!
You talking to me?
Yeah, jerk. I saw you making eyes at my Eunice.
Oh, lay off, Ernie. He's kind of cute.
You think you can just waltz in here and make a play for another fella's girl?
Give me a break. She's not my era.
Now you're gonna insult her? I ought to paste you one right on the...
I'll get
Let
there,
him
don't
go,
you?
Ernie. Jeez, you're a mean drunk.
He likes it when she's happy.
Every morning, every evening, ain't we got fun? Not much money, oh, but honey, ain't we got fun? The rent's unpaid, dear, we haven't a bus. But smiles were made, dear, for people like
Danny.
us.
You.
In the winter,
So about those troubles.
Troubles? Ha! I don't want to talk about all that depressing stuff. I want to party! Hooray!
Shouldn't you be arresting Tannen?
For what?
Well, for running a speakeasy.
Well, I like this. Too much work for one. I'll be here.
Way down in Louisiana, down in New Orleans. Maybe not.
Hey, I do the singing round here.
Should we make him more depressed? I mean, Secret Song.
Whisper in my ear, so no one can hear. Secrets are for sharing love, they're not meant for blaring love. Whisper in my ear, so no one can hear. Shh. Whisper in
His
my
face.
ear, let me read you soft and clear. Don't make it fortissimo, make it pianissimo. Whisper
Danny.
in my
You.
ear.
So about those troubles.
I'm not really in the mood to talk about them right now. I just want to drink and listen to Trixie. I'll be here.
Get him in the mood. We're gonna try a sad song.
Oh, may we, darling, whisper.
This guy's like, oh, there's a new song in front of me. I have to play it immediately.
Cuddle up and don't
Ooh la la! His face.
all your fears are foolish fancy, maybe. You know, dear.
Danny.
I'm in love
You.
with you.
So about those troubles.
It all started on
There we go.
June 14th. I was chasing down one of Tannen's boys when this car, straight out of Buck Rogers, popped up out of nowhere and ran my car off the road.
No.
Then later, I lost track of a witness. The poor schlub hasn't been heard from since.
That wasn't your fault.
And then, to top it off, I somehow managed to lose custody of an 80-year-old arsonist. And not one, but two of those godforsaken space cars showed up and whisked him away.
That's unbelievable.
That's what the chief said. Demoted me on the spot. My family sent me to a psychiatrist because they thought I was seeing things. And worst of all, my gal Betty left me because she thinks I'm a bad provider and a head case.
Betty, as in Jennifer's grandma Betty?
What?
Listen, Danny, it's really important that you get back together with Betty.
Ah, that ship sailed. What the heck with her? I got a little secret that'll set me up with women twice as classy as Betty'll ever be.
You've got a secret? What is it?
I don't think I should tell you. When I'm sad like this, I don't think straight. But listen.
I'm following.
I like you. You're my new best friend.
See you later, Danny.
I'll be here.
All right, so we get to play the secret song.
Whisper in my ear, so no one can hear. Secrets are for sharing love, they're not meant for blaring love. Whisper in my ear, so no one can hear.
Look on his face.
Let me read you soft and clear.
Danny.
You.
So about that secret.
Oh, yeah. My secret. Well, you're my pal, so I can tell you, but don't let it get out. I've been working for Tannen for over a month now.
What?
It's true. All I gotta do is look the other way while evidence is getting destroyed or a truck full of gin is coming across the county line, and Tannen makes sure an extra bunch of bills makes their way into my pay envelope. Great deal, huh?
No, not a great deal.
What's the problem? People need to drink, right? As long as no one's getting hurt, why shouldn't Daniel J. Parker make a few bucks on the action?
What about Artie McFly? Hasn't he been missing for 2 months?
That's true, and all signs point to a Tannen job. Oh God, I've made a horrible mistake. I thought if I could get my hands on some money, that Betty'd take me back. But when she finds out what I'd done, she'll never even talk to me again. What have I done?
Come on, Danny, pull yourself together. It's not so bad.
Not so bad. I'm a corrupt cop who's lost his only chance at true love. How's that not so bad? Oh, God.
All right, make him happy again, I guess. He sounds a little like Barney Fife. Whoa, Andy!
Every morning, every evening, ain't we got fun? Not much money, oh, but honey, ain't we got
If only everybody was this easily manipulated.
unpaid, dear?
Do whatever you want with an iPod.
But smiles were made, dear, for people like us.
Danny,
you.
Trust me, things will get better. Just keep listening to the music.
Why? None of the words help anymore.
I don't think there's anything in the speakeasy that can turn this guy around right now. Trust me, things will get better.
Why?
I don't.
Oh, God.
I don't care.
Can I change the words?
Hey, back off, kid. I'm trying to entertain some people here.
So I may not be able to do anything in here.
Checkerboard Charlie, removed from the board. I guess someone jumped him. Looks like someone's about to be added to Tannen's Wall of Fame. Looks like someone...
Who could it be? Who could it be now?
Hey, bartender.
What'll it be?
So about this, portrait gallery of yours.
What about it?
What's it all about? Who are those guys?
The caricatures hanging along the Wall of Honor commemorate those who are no longer with us on account of having ticked off one Irving Kid Tannen.
They're the guys the kids killed?
Well, of course not. They're just a bunch of guys that Kid didn't particularly like, and that at a later date turned up dead. It's what do you call it? A circumstantial coincidence. Yeah.
What are you drawing?
Another celebrity caricature.
You drew those?
Prohibition ain't gonna last forever, Bob. I gotta have a skill I can fall back on when all this goes away.
Who's he drawing?
Think you could do a caricature of me?
Sure.
Does it mean I have to be killed now?
Presto!
That really doesn't look like me.
I didn't have much to work with.
You ever get that, Dan?
Got any tips for getting Parker in the right frame of mind?
Well, I ain't no Carl Jung, but I've noticed that when he's boozing it up like he is tonight, Danny Boy's particularly receptive to the lyrical stylings of Miss Trotter.
Huh?
Yeah, we've already done that. Oh, there goes no dialogue. I'm glad we have the subtitles turned on.
What can you tell me about Trixie?
You trying to put the moves on kids, dame?
No way.
Good, because if you did, I'd probably be hanging you on the Wall of Honor. Know what I mean?
So is your cold all better?
My cold?
Yeah, when I saw you a few hours ago, you were sneezing like crazy.
Listen, I ain't had a cold in
You
over
look
2
like
months.
you could use a
yeah,
drink.
right. Sorry. Wrong guy.
I've already got one. Thank you, though. Guys, Grom did the commentary. Who was doing the commentary with you, Grom? Grom did the commentary for Castlevania for the GDQ. Guys should check out the race. Retro Game 20. I didn't recognize his voice.
I'll have a drink.
What's your poison?
Peps, on second thought, forget it.
Suit yourself. Next time, order a drink. This ain't no library, you know.
Hey, nice suit. Where'd you get it?
Costume shop at the mall. I had it custom made.
Yeah? Quality material. Who are you? Where you from?
Name's, Harry Callahan.
I really wish it would have kept my name that I picked. I've never seen a stream, so I wouldn't. I would recognize his voice anyway.
I'm just your average 1931 kid, you know, hanging out in speakeasies and soaking.
That's
in
probably
the
what it
scene.
is, though, Grom.
Average kids don't dress that way. Come on, what's the dope?
Mike
Spill
sounds
it,
so
bro.
much better
Go
when you sit
easy,
close to
kid.
him.
From the cut of the suit, I'm thinking he might be with the Valenti gang.
Is that so?
Like when you're up to it like this, like everything sounds just so much better. You know what I mean?
No. I mean, yes.
Prove it. You ain't leaving till you show me some bona fides.
All right, so he won't let me leave. Oh, I could put my thing up there. Hold on, before you look at this picture. That looks like Jeremy Davies, by the way. That picture.
I always wanted to be famous. Not a pretty bunch.
I don't know what good that did, but I did it.
Danny.
You. Oh, God.
Danny.
No.
Hang in there.
Oh, God.
Should I just tell him I'm on the wall?
Wait, you ain't leaving till I get the dope on you. You really with the Valenti gang? Wait, you ain't leaving till I get the
I'm trying to
dope on
talk
you.
to you.
Wait, you ain't leaving till I get the dope on you. You really...
Nah, all I got is the pipe. I mean,
Grandpa Artie's pipe. You know, I could barely remember Grandpa from when I was a kid, but this smells like him. Heavy.
that's gonna be for the dog.
In gratitude for your continued service,
Oh.
J.J. Valenti.
Come
You know,
on,
a
Don
cigarette
Chico.
lighter shaped like a gun seems like a really bad idea.
I thought I didn't want to be a Valenti though.
I've got a little something here that might convince you.
Don't even blink.
It's not a real gun. It's not a real gun, I swear. It's a gift from Don Valenti. See?
You pulled out a gun.
To your family from mine.
Clearly
in
McFly is a
gratitude for
white
your
guy, huh?
continued service, J.J. Valenti. Looks like little Harry Callahan here really is with the Sacramento boys. You got stones, Pee-wee. I like that. Have yourself a drink on the house. Matches. Put down your gun. You look like a moron.
Grr.
Hey, kid.
What is it, Squirt?
What's that wall of fame all about?
That, my tiny friend, is where I pay tribute to fallen foes. Cut short in the prime of life before I had a chance to cut it short myself.
They're the guys you've whacked.
Whacked?
Rubbed out.
Not in any legally actionable sense, no. Whacked. I like that.
How long have you and Trixie been going out?
You mean knocking boots? Oh, about a year now.
That's a long time.
Tell me about it. I keep meaning to dump her for a newer model, but then she starts singing at me, and I remember why we got together in the first place.
Love?
Free nightclub entertainment.
It's good to see you doing so well. The boys down in Sacramento were starting to get worried.
With all due respect, the boys down in Sacramento can bite me. When that creepy Sagan guy burned down my speakeasy, did the Sacramento boys lift a finger to help me back on my feet? No.
Well,
and when that weasel accountant McFly went and blabbed to the feds, did the Sacramento boys help me get rid of the evidence? No.
But
I had to put 3 more cops on my payroll to pull that one off.
Okay, but
nothing. When you get back to Sacramento, you let J.J. Valenti know that Kid Tannen expects a little more respect for his efforts in the future. Understand?
No problem, kid.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever. All right, so I can leave now. Let's see the matches you got.
Hey.
Any information?
Take a hike, Squirt.
Okay. So I can.
Hey, Artie. He's back.
He's back. Cool. All right, I am going to stop there, though. Seems like a good place to start. Let me make sure it's saved. Saved. Done. And we will come back to this next time. I mean, there's 5 episodes. We got a long way to go. We'll probably just do all of them this week. Why not? These are kind of fun. I mean, it's super laid back and relaxed, but nothing wrong with that. And we're right at 4 hours too. They're kind of fun. I like the story. And with the hints, I mean, you don't get stuck very much really anyway, like the hint system in the game. Anyway, let's find somebody to host. Oh, I already know. Immediately. Man, he just can't stop, can he? He can't stop. He's so hooked. All right, I got somebody to host. So this is very important. And send you over to Booster Shane. He's playing Legend of Zelda for the very first time. He's never played it before, okay? So do not help him. Do not help him. Let him suffer. He is on Dungeon 6, and he's having the worst time in the world. The Wizrobes are just utterly just kicking the crap out of him, and the likes keep eating his shield. And he's miserable, but do not help him. And I will catch you guys on Tuesday. We'll play some more of this game. And have a good week. Stay home. Stay safe. And I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. It's been swell. Peace out. And wash them. Wash your hands. Wash your butt. Wash your face. Don't touch it, though.